The floor is yours. We live.
Yeah,
We're
essentially
live.
what I was breaking down is that the idea of socialism, right, plus technocracy created this idea of anarcho-syndicalism and the new world a movement or new ageism, right? So this whole idea of the new age movement, okay, and the new world order, right, basically comes from the Fabian society, and anarcho-syndicalism, and the idea that you can't do socialism simply by changing the government structure. You have to also change the religious order, the social mores, and create a world system, right?
100% to the point where we have no need for democracy anymore, right? All that useless bureaucracy in the way.
Yeah,
In that
Don't
exactly.
world,
do.
you can be whatever you like. There's no world, there's no nations with cultures. Nothing isolated like that. Like there's a clear Chinese culture, there's a clear American culture.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing like that. It's gonna be one
Yeah, and
one
that's why
nice,
they had to.
enjoyable vibe culture.
Yeah, yeah. One of the main ideas in this is a move from spiritualism to scientism back to spiritualism, right? So in that they exchange the idea of spirit for the idea of mind.
Mm.
Get it right?
Hmm.
So so
Yes, which is
yeah.
which could be a broader thing, right? Could be a group thing. Mind is a sounds more like it's a subjective thing, right?
Oh yeah, it's the tabula rasa. It's
Say again. Say what now? Like
the tabula rasa.
I know everything. You don't need to explain it for me, but maybe for the viewers,
This guy.
tell me.
Yeah, the mind is engine of chaos magic because it's the tabula
Mm.
rasa. Right? It itself is the tablet. Right? You know what I mean? So to go to Freud, it says Freud provided the foundation of the reinterpretation of Victorian morality, which became the basis of bohemianism.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yep.
basically, he translated sin into scientific ideas, right? The
Mm.
Victorian morality into scientific ideas of repression, right? And that itself is the origin of bohemianism. So you need psychology, you need the Vienna Society to get to bohemianism, because you can't have Ginsburg without schizophrenia.
So the Victorian Society is the ops
Oh yeah, it's the ops
for
that
that. Yeah.
created things like Ginsburg, right?
Yeah, because look at the Victorian Society. They were so uptight and proved that even the piano legs had to wear coverings.
Yeah,
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah,
Man.
that's too round. That's too smooth.
Yeah.
You got to keep yourself in check.
I
yeah,
mean,
and
this
That's
is
that's
a
what we're
big.
also
That's, but that's a big difference, right? Keeping the animal in check. That used to be the tone, and now it's like no, no, no. Let's fight enlightenment by going to the bottom of it. Let's fucking let that animal out.
dude. Yeah, it's so
yeah,
crazy that
exactly.
even in the homie, shout out to the OG Unc John Galt over there in the 24-hour streaming them. Like the Porsche, the mod was playing this video, and you've heard it. You've heard Wilson talk about it on whatever podcast. This whole thing, this craze of what would you rather be with, and a man or a bear, a grizzly bear. Who's more dangerous, right? They're asking women, right? And what is the trope they keep choosing? The animal. I'd rather
Right.
be with the bear. I'd rather be with the bear. Now, mind you, there's a lot of stuff going on because there's a lot of reasons why they say that. But how can we relate it to our show, The Rise of the NPC, right now? New World Order
Well,
citizen.
I'd say it's some cognitive dissonance. I mean, if you've never been outside, if you've never really met an animal, right? You
Hmm.
might say such a stupid thing, but come on, man. The
Yeah,
bear is gonna eat you the second it gets hungry. What are you
right.
talking about? And not eat you in the good way. You'll start asshole first, but that's something else.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. I mean, it's just. Do we believe there's an objective reality, like a natural common sense, or not? I
Well,
think
it's
we
this idea of Freud, goes back to this idea of primitivism, primitive urges, right? And those primitive urges, when in a human, are more dangerous than when in an animal. That's the theory, right?
Hmm.
What it comes down to.
Yeah, because human is unpredictable with its way of packing it up all the time, packing it in, you know,
Yeah,
dressing it up.
yeah.
When the moment comes when the human snaps, the control over the primal urges is no longer there, then it's suddenly scary and it's powerful and it's driving a car and it owns a gun. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, or what about from the Club of Rome report? The common enemy of humanity is
Oh my
man.
god. Yeah, exactly.
The common
Literally.
enemy of humanity is man. That we're the ones threatening the environment, we're the one threatening nature, we're the ones creating this technology, right?
Hmm.
Yeah,
So there goes the idea of that this is all just us acting out our primitive urges. So we're more dangerous than animals.
Yeah, we need
yeah,
help. We need help being human.
yeah.
That's basically the vibe I get. You mean that report, right? Of the Club of Rome.
Yeah.
So Bill Gates wasn't really avant-garde when he said in this equation we need to get rid of the humans. They already been saying this
Yeah.
for years.
One of these
Yeah,
needs to go to zero.
it was zero.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But so how can we describe Freud's technique in a nutshell? Why? What made him so different, and why is he
Well,
influencer into this NPC
well, I got tons of
citizen?
Well,
I
we do
got
know his
tons of
name.
stuff on that.
Uh,
You know, I'm gonna read some of this stuff from the Bloomsbury group. The very influential group. That included these people like John Maynard Keynes. And the idea of tabula rasa is closely linked to the idea of creating credit, right? Creating
mhm.
value from nothing, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it's also related to the idea of usury and homosexuality. Like finding
Mm.
pleasure in that which actually doesn't actually procreate, right?
Usury,
So
huh?
yeah, so this idea that John Maynard Keynes, he was a homosexual with Wittgenstein, right? And so
Oh
were
my
the
god.
Cambridge apostles. They actually promoted a homosexual love among men, right? So this was one of the keys of their psychological insights that they had in their society, the Cambridge apostles, right? So the idea of repressed sexuality is huge within the writings of Wittgenstein.
Hmm.
The ideas of John Maynard Keynes are linked with alchemy, right? Because he rediscovered the correspondences of Newton with John Locke, right? He took very keen interest in it, right? And he actually said that Newton is basically a Judeo. He called him a Judeo monotheist of the school of Maimonides. you know,
Okay.
so if you look at Freud and William James, they met in 1909, at a gathering in psychology. Now, William James was a follower of Swedenborg, and he was deeply into the occult, right? The Metaphysical Society, right? That
Yeah.
consisted of
So,
William James, yeah,
yeah.
C.S. Peirce, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just that
No,
people
it's all
don't
good.
realize that all these characters, even all your beloved idolized scientists, they were all looking for that, you know, that metaphysical, that transmuting gold
Oh
stuff.
yeah, yeah. If
Essentially.
you read,
Hmm.
yeah, if you read the writings of William James, it's very clear to see how the occult influenced the origins of psychology. He's
Yeah,
quoting like
Rosicrucius was big
Vivekananda,
at the time. Sorry.
yeah. No, it's all good. And
I just saw something about Newton the other day, like that he was a virgin. Is that true?
yeah, Newton, yeah, that's actually in the writings. That John Maynard Keynes discovered. Newton
Hmm.
actually blames John Locke for having embroiled him with women. So, like, he writes
He
this angry
blames
letter
him.
to John Locke, yeah, saying that, oh, you brought me around women, and that's going to affect his like sexual performance. Because he thought that his sexual energies were being used for his creative insights. So, he was
That's a no
cuckoo
flap,
in that
right?
way.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He was an OFAP. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But yeah, it says here the consolation of theosophy, as shown in the consolation of theosophy by Frederick C. Cruz. Several scholars have established that Freud was among the key figures who developed therapy through the retrieval of forgotten trauma,
Mm.
Right.
through adept to Franz Anton Mesmerism,
Yeah. Exactly.
right? So this is all coming from the occult. So it's about hypnotism, mesmerism. These were key influences on Freud, right? It said Freud even arranged a séance with his family members and 3 other analysts. He practiced numerology and believed in telepathy. In Dreams and Occultism, he declared, quote, "It would seem to me that psychoanalysis, by inserting the unconscious between what is physical and what is previously called psychical," obviously psyche is the word for the spirit, right, has paved the way for the assumption of such process as telepathy. Then check this quote out by Carl Jung. Carl Jung, who had worked with Freud, commented approvingly on the Jewish mystical origins of Freudian psychoanalysis, stating that in order to comprehend the origins of Freud's theories, one would have to take a deep plunge into the history of the Jewish mind. This would carry us beyond Jewish orthodoxy into the subterranean workings of Hasidism, and then into the intricacies of the Kabbalah, which still remains unexplored psychologically.
Interesting.
So Jung literally said it's impossible to understand Freud's theories without understanding the Kabbalah.
I'm sorry, you going fuck.
Yeah. So
Were you just talking about that on shout out to Nerdjack, his stream, about how, or somebody brought up like our friend, our acquaintance, what's his name, the big guy, Jay Dyer, how he was trying to relate, maybe it was you, Machine, like Kabbalah. He saw in order to know the Bible, you have to know Kabbalah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
100%. Because this is the people that interpreted it for today, right? And Jay Dyer and all these guys, they're using works by Gershom Scholem in their public debates, right? And saying that the Trinity
that
is
very
basically
small hat.
Yeah. Yeah. He's one of the main Kabbalistic scholars that links Kabbalah and the Theosophy and Gnosticism and all these New Age writings. So why is this guy using, this guy who's supposed to be a trad commentator, using the work of these Kabbalists to describe the Trinity? It's totally laughable.
Because just like Tony Blair's wife, who was a Wiccan, like high witch and stuff like these. Man.
So is Jay Dyer's wife. She's an occultist.
Oh,
too.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. And we're
a lot of these men,
right?
Yeah, it's like a lot of these men, like I like the lore of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad, and then he came up around your neck of the woods, right? And he was introduced to his teacher, Master Farad Muhammad, who some of it you think came from Pakistan, right? And Master Farad got a lot of his teachings from Noble Drew Ali, who's definitely in the mystical stuff. But it was Elijah Muhammad's wife who was deeply into all the occult and whatnot, spirituality. So it's the same thing. I mean, it's like the Adam and Eve story, huh? To go to the original, she's the one that introduced Adam.
Yeah, and it really comes from the Ahmadiyya Islam. And if you guys know Ahmadiyya Islam, it's a new age version of Islam that tries to basically combine modern science with the Quran, right? So it's taken anthropological research, the idea of the 13 tribes, all these occult sciences, and all this new age science, and then applying it to the writings of the Quran. So a lot of these arguments you see online saying that that the Quran proves science and all that stuff is very spurious arguments, and trying to say that Islam is responsible for the modern age, right? Just like all of these ideas by these people like Inspiring Philosophy that are saying that without Christianity, you wouldn't have modern science, right? These are ways to keep the religious person at bay, right? To keep them under the, basically thumb of the modernists, right? So that they could keep their religion in the closet, because the implications of their religion could possibly, be a detriment to these ideas, of the Fabian society. They've been trying to get rid of these ideas, right? And trying to transform these ideas of Victorian morality, using this Victorian morality, right?
What do you say? Spirit, science, spirit. we're on the spirit cycle,
Yeah.
spirituality. Yeah.
See, William James led to Freud, and Freud led to Jung. See, that explains the entire cycle. I'm saying, right?
Hmm.
Right. William James, an occultist, influence of Freud, who believed in scientism,
Yeah.
who influenced Jung, right? Who
Yeah.
then took it back to spiritualism. Right?
Yeah. Because Jung is the man. He has been the man for the last. I mean, that's Terrence McKenna's man. This is all these guys' man. Yeah. So, but now we do see a push. You see people trying to link scientism to spirituality as a way to, I guess, in their mind, to legitimize it, right?
Yeah, they're trying to
Yeah.
create transsubjective value. To quote Anti-Oedipus by Deleuze and Guattari, he says, "Your mother's asshole is a machine." I mean, right? So he's
I
trying to
wasn't ready
create.
for that machine for you to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, he's trying to
All the
create these.
quotes.
He's trying to create these transsubjective values. You know, right? And the reason the work is called Anti-Oedipus and trying to link capitalism with schizophrenia is because of the ideas of Freud. So right in the post modernist ideal, you have a Freudo-Marxian synthesis, right? So you can't get to MK Ultra without getting to postmodernism, and you can't get to postmodernism without getting to Freud, right? And the ideas of Marx and Freud being used by the Fabian Society, right?
I was about to say that. Don't you think that all these cats are all, think of how society needs to change and, according to the technology that's evolving? Don't you think all these cats are just there to help us with that?
Hmm. Good point.
I
Yeah,
said earlier,
definitely.
we know their name, we know their names, excuse me. The fact that you
Oh,
know
yeah.
their name, we're all thinking humans, right? We're all here, conscious, and now, why do we know their name?
Yeah, I got some of the main names here. Let me read some of this thing. It says the Bloomsbury group were inspired in their opposition to Victorian morality by leading members of the Fabian Society, whose aims were developed from the teachings of John Ruskin. The Fabians were a splinter group of the Fellowship of New Life, composed of artists and intellectuals, which included Annie Besant, very
Uh,
important thinker, Annie
yeah,
Besant. She was the leader of the Theosophical Society,
yes.
right? The Fabians were a group of socialists whose strategy differed from that of Karl Marx in that they sought world domination through what they called the quote the doctrine of inevitability of gradualism. Doctrine of inevitability of gradualism. This meant their goals would be achieved without the breach of continuity or abrupt change in the entire social issue, and by infiltrating educational institutions, governmental agencies, and political parties. Annie Besant, Blavatsky's successor, was a leading speaker for the Fabian Society, and she developed a close friendship with Edward Aveling, who first translated the works of Marx into English. Leading Fabians included George Bernard Shaw, Bertrand Russell, Julian and Aldous Huxley,
Oh
and
yeah.
H.G. Wells.
Okay.
So there's some of the names right there. I mean, it also says Wells, who was a head of British foreign intelligence during World War I, was also a founding member of Rhodes and Milner's Roundtable.
There we go. See
Yeah. And that's a good intro right there. So let me reset it. This is Psychedelic Elitism, Volume 3, Rise of the NPC, New World Order, Citizen. I am NPC the Game, Blaxican, Gabriel, Carbo. We have the two legends in the building. Our friend Rupert G, all the way out from the Coalition of the Willing, the Netherlands.
below the
Yeah,
sea. What's
yeah,
up?
yeah. And all the way Motown, Motown mystical legend, the Machine Lies. How's it going? He's already dropping science. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you already
Let
know.
me. You already know. So let's do some little musical interlude. Shout out to all the next generation that is getting it done. My little boy Benjamin and the big bro Machine Light's brother, who's a legend too. You know. So shout out to all the young men and women out there. This one's for you. with a bullet of love.
What you want is what you get. Perfect.
Yo, so man, so we just had all the names, right? The heavy hitters, the social engineers, right? And out of that group, Rupert, what do you got in terms of relate that to what you came up with your notes and whatnot?
We have to get into a little drama, for that. We don't have to get in fully, but I've just noticed that there's a lot of people on YouTube these days getting into what they call communities, right? There's a lot of fighting, a lot of emotional investment, a lot of reactivity. Sitting at home screaming at your screen. I think that's exactly the NPC we're looking for, essentially.
Right.
All right, that's what I see would be perfect. If you could be happy sitting at home, screaming at the top of your lungs, kicking people out of your chat room and all that, it's perfect. Stay there. That's where I want you. Digits on your screen will never be as real a community as a real community.
Right.
That's what I'm, you know what I mean when I say we have to get into something, you get to explain it, but I think most people understand people being drama queens on the internet. Yeah. A sort of reactive creature. Habitual reactivity is what I came up with when I was thinking about this stuff, because as I noticed this so much. People talk, somebody says something in the group, somebody else just starts talking over it, or quote unquote replying without even getting into what was said. We are getting into the rise of the NPCs. There's a big gap in between what we just had, what TML was talking about, and what I'm trying to talk about now. So I suggest we just continue from there.
Okay.
But the perfect world, a socialist democracy citizen, is in the making, and maybe the beta version has already been thoroughly tested by now.
Right. The beta is online, definitely. With these big names. These big names that the Machine Lies mentioned, what is the commonality, Machine Lies and Roop, to all those people in their work and their technique?
Well, I love, in the words of, John Maynard Keynes, he's got the perfect quote, where he actually describes the work of the Bloomsbury Group and the reversal of sexual mores. He says, we repudiated entirely customary morals, conventions, and traditional wisdom. We were, that is to say, in a strict sense of the term, immoralists. The consequences of being found out had, of course, to be considered for what they were worth, but we recognize no moral obligation on us, no inner sanction to conform or to obey. Before heaven, we claim to be our own judge in our own case. And then there's the idea of primitivism and futurism being mixed.
That's a contradiction right there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the irony of the new age, right?
What do you think that is? Yeah, could you draw that for us? Draw a picture of that the mix of primitivism and scientism. What did you just say?
I think it really comes from the idea that that man is a species animal, right? So that goes to the quality-seeking ethos in man, down to the idea of the primitive or repressed urges. That goes to the idea of primitivism, that letting that loose, in the sense can unleash the chaos that's necessary for the evolutionary change to emerge. So that's how it gets to the futurism.
The locomotive,
the
energy.
Yeah, it goes to the ideas of Prigozhin, that maintain a balance far from equilibrium causes new patterns to emerge, right? So it's in that mathematic formula, right? The evolution actually comes when, equilibrium is maintained far away from its base of neutrality, right? So it's like this idea that, that the furthest you could stretch out the consistency of something, that'll allow it to break down in a way that'll, proliferate a new pattern, right?
Yeah, perfect.
So this is this idea of like chaos magic. Yeah,
Yeah, like pushing the specs Like, seeing how far you. That's I think we're going to get into Crowleyism about how he would always say, like, take the strongest drugs. See how long you can stay up without sleeping. See how long you can stay out without eating. See how much you can be a glutton, just to push yourself, right?
Drive to the
Because
extremes. Yeah.
right, something's gonna come out of it. Yeah.
There is something in there, though, I think. You drive to the extremes of your body, of your spirit, of your mind.
Mhm.
When all that breaks, what's left?
What's left? An ending, which is a new beginning, right? Yeah. This is like, dude, like, I'm gonna take it back to like all this bullshit that's been going on with me personally in this panel verse that I put myself in. I'm not, there's no one to blame, because that's for kids and people who are kind of cretins and stuff. But hanging with that faggot Illumitami, which it sounds weird in itself, like I did end up seeing like chaos magic up front, and it
What
brought
about
me.
or what about the rapist guy that everybody was accusing, the grape guy that everybody was accusing of PDF, and this guy's name is Hand Banana,
Oh yeah, that one.
which is a
Yeah.
cartoon that actually
What
grapes
is that?
children.
Wow, that's where his name comes from.
That's where his name comes from. So
Yeah.
he's using a reference, and a lot of them use these references from this Dadaist style art from the Adult Swim.
Uh-huh.
This whole idea that it's the absence of meaning. So they're using Dadaism, they're using postmodernism, even in the way they attack people with the schizo edits and stuff.
Yeah. Dang. Yeah, we'll get back to that in 1 second. I gotta say shout out to the legend, the supreme god from the UK, brother Poel, CFR Networks legend in the chat, definitely. My friend for many years, right there. Shout out to all the legends. Provo's in the chat, Shadow and Light, much love, Oracle, ESP Evaluations. Oh, we see you, fam. We got Miss Snow, top of the morning indeed. Hank O'Flame, always
Yeah.
a living legend right there.
Can you elaborate on that while you're named? Continue, please.
Yeah.
Talking to
And
Hank.
then shout out to Leopard Print, our friend over there from the great state of California. And yeah, and always and forever look within. What's up, bruh? Okay.
Yeah, technology doesn't create communities; it creates collectives. Villages create communities.
Yeah,
Mhm.
working together.
Yeah. Communities, huh? Yeah. It takes a village.
Gemeinkampf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Common struggle.
Common struggle for sure. That's shout out to one more to the fam, Zephyr. The lioness. What's up? What's up, sis? How's it going? Dude, so speaking of communities, you see this push. I know we're going a little bit all over the place, but that's what we do sometimes. It's psychedelic mindset.
We're loose today. It's okay.
Look at like companies like Google and who have the campus, right? They want to build their community and keep all the workers on the campus, right? So they can get the most out of them and whatnot.
Yeah.
It powers the corporation, right? Having everyone there, which is very similar to the machine lives, what you were teaching on this week in your class / broadcast about that whole tower system prison. You said the families are the ones that power it, right? In theory.
Yeah. There he says it perfect. Jeffrey Steinberg, he connects the tabula rasa to the idea of creating credit from thin air. Right?
Mm-hmm.
That these are, and also the idea of gravity, right? That these are essentially the same concept. It's like this chaos anchored, right? Invisible hand, right? That's guiding things, and so is reason and the mind, guiding the development of nature and man's evolution, right? They think it's a blind watchmaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
which is a deistic conception, right? It goes back to the God of the philosophers and not the God of religion,
Yeah.
right?
It's
And this is the same as the God of the Kabbalah, actually.
perpetual math. Yeah.
So the god of the clock, of the watchmaker, is kind of like a peeping Tom voyeur that just sits there and doesn't do anything.
Maybe it's powerless to. It's not programmed to.
Hey man, I gotta come up with these simpleton terms. My name does say NPC in it. try to make it for the lowest common mind out there, right? Yeah, that's my pleasure. No, but that deist way of looking at it is very interesting. You don't think it has any truth to it? That some like maybe God does a little bit of this, a little bit of that, like more interactive, and then sometimes just lays back, or what's really going on, guys?
I think if you put nature above God, then you could become God. Right? So that's the key that they want to explore, right? Because if you could put nature above God, then by manipulating nature, you yourself become God, right? So the whole idea, comes down, the whole idea of the new age comes down to this, right? Because in Gnosticism, you can't escape this realm, right? Other than through knowledge and through the spiritual, right? The new age said, no, there's an escape through nature, right?
How so? How so?
By bringing heaven down to earth. This is Hermeticism, right? As above, so below, right? So you just kill God and reinvent him.
Yeah.
So
And
this is the idea.
Same thing though. The narcissism of old and the stuff of now. It's just in the modern jacket.
Well, maybe it definitely influenced it. The idea of an alien God and a fallen world and all those concepts. You could see how those influence it, and also the syncretism that's there in in the Gnostic ideals, right? But Gnostics believe you can't change the world, right?
Mm.
The Hermeticists, on the contrary, they were influenced by the Gnostics, but they believed you can and you must.
Right.
That's the whole point.
This dynamic totally reminds me. I'm going to bring it back to male-female current sexual dynamics. What's trending, like black pill doomerism, is that whole Gnostic of you can't change the world.
Yeah,
the world is a horrible place.
Mars and Venus, Apollo and Dionysus. There's so many, Atlantis and Shambhala. There's so many different expressions of it.
Get that polarization, and then the, like you said, the Hermeticists, where they have to, not only can you change the world, but you must. It's your responsibility. That reminds me of the red pillars were always pushing, like, no, it doesn't matter if you're if you're just a dysgenic piece of shit, you can still change it and get, the sky's the limit type of shit. So,
What happened to you can't change a person?
Yeah, sky's the limit is because Shambhala exists in the mountains, and the depth is the limit because Atlantis exists in the sea. It's the two poles of human ingenuity. One is the Hyperborean and the other is the idea that we could rule the world through trade, right? So these two concepts basically align, in their thinking, but they're two different aspects of the occult. So it's almost like the Freemasons and the Theosophists are like in a little mini war. You know what I mean? Where one side supports this whole idea sort of Israel, and the tribes and all this idea of the Kabbalah, whereas the other side believes that it's much more broad than that you could create heaven on earth. It's not about a secret society, and you'll notice that they're ruled by women.
Yeah. It's a play war, though, I think. I'm pretty sure Theosophy got birthed by Masonry. The way I see what you're saying now is that the latter is for the quote-unquote elite, at least the people that fancy
Exactly.
themselves so, and the rest, the Theosophy, the New Age, the Sadhgurus, blah 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 blah. That's for the McDonald's people, that's for the plebs.
Yes, exactly. Yes,
The
precisely.
plebs, yeah. Rupe, you said
Yeah.
what was made by the women, or influenced more by the women? Which
TML
one?
said most, if not all, of these things are ran by women. It's often it's quiet.
Yeah.
Hey man, I proudly represent Europe, man. We got Ursula von der Leyen, man. We got the female tyrant.
Uh-huh.
The ideas really go to futurism and cubism. Cubism is primitivism, the work of Picasso, right? And then futurist is like the work of the surrealists, and they really merge in the Dadaist art, right?
Whoa, Dadaist art being the soup of all potential, or what?
Oh yeah, especially in the modern age. The modern age, I'd say, is a synthesis between eros and logos. It's science and art mixed.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Left get that. That's what
Well,
happens when you listen to Meshuggah.
Meshuggah.
That's a bro tip. Go do it.
No, break that down. What does that mean, Meshuggah?
Meshuggah is Yiddish for crazy, but I'm actually talking about the Swedish progressive metal band. Which makes the craziest polyrhythmic metal. I hope my brother Bastian is listening. He's the best drummer I know. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking crazy. Go and do it. Meshuggah, I posted some of it. It's whatever, man. You're all free. You got free will. You like to think you got free will. Go and do what you like.
You heard it first, family. Yeah.
Do it. Yeah, man. I mean, look, tie it in with that. I'm not just saying that like some metal. These guys, they've been on the ayahuasca trips. They've seen the DMT, Joe, the DMT. They know. They've been there, and that's what they write about. Let focus go from your deceiving eyes. It's beautiful, dude. But we got no time for that right now.
That's actually what's playing in the background. Actually, that's
what is playing in the background.
The psychedelic. I mean, just in general.
Is that you, dude? I thought I was going crazy here.
No, well, yeah, there is some spooky music playing from Prometheus in the background, but to set the mood, ambiance. But I'm telling you, the psychedelic experience is the background to all this, even if you don't do psychedelics. Because 100%. You're still influenced because of the social engineers are the ones that are doing them, and they're coming up with all these ideas that they're getting downloaded into them.
For example, the idea of art for art's sake, right? That the Dadaists created, right? You could tell that people feel that expression or creation or being a content creator or something, or that art doesn't necessarily have to be for decoration or entertainment. That it could be part of your living project. Your life could be a work of art. Your daily. Yeah, exactly. So the whole idea comes from this, using as they say, those found objects as art, from like Marcel Duchamp and like, these sort of concepts that they explored,
honestly,
yeah.
No, go ahead. I was just going to come up with an anecdote. Fuck that. Go ahead.
Well, just the way that, Picasso painted his, art is a great example, and then you have the development of the anti-hero, right? You have these stories where there's no resolution, right? And art of James Joyce, you have obviously the very famous character of Holden Caulfield, but you have these artists before that, like Proust and James Joyce, right, that are already exploring this concept. Also Dostoevsky, right, and Nietzsche. They're firmly exploring this concept, just as Rousseau created the romance novel, and he created primitivism. You see these ideas coming up in Dostoevsky creating the anti-hero.
Ooh.
You know,
put it in context.
Anti-hero.
where do we find the anti-hero in our progress toward becoming the NPC that we must?
Yeah, I heard this LARPer lady called All Seeing You talk about how she pretended to be an anti-hero, but she was actually a villain. That was her disguise.
What's the difference? What is an anti-hero?
Yeah, I'm a little lost, to be honest.
Anti-hero is a character that you don't really like as a protagonist of a story that doesn't really gain resolution in the story, such as a Holden Caulfield type character.
Okay.
In Catcher in the Rye.
Yeah. And
But
the villain?
we need those characters. We need them, without. Is that what you're saying? Like, we need those characters?
Well, no. Essentially, they're the residue of modernism, and they're creating or perpetuating the idea of art for art's sake.
They seem like a piece of garbage.
It's like,
when you say it like that.
It's like. Oh, what's the effect that it has? Flaubert talking about provincialism and his Madame Bovary. It's about this lady who's like in French. She's like a French aristocrat, but she's really bored with society.
Yeah.
So the whole concept is about like this person who just sort of like wanders around, is sort of nauseated by modern life. Doesn't really fit in. And yet just gets along anyways.
Yeah, isn't that like what we saw a bit more modern times, like the beatnik stuff,
it's a harbinger of
all that shit. That's kind of
it's a harbinger of nihilism.
Yes, that's where I wanted to say exactly nihilism. It's disgusting.
The Bataille type of nihilism. And also Bataille's nihilism is deeply linked to his esoteric concepts and ideas. And also these ideas of Dadaism are closely linked with those ideas of primitivism from Julius Evola and the fascists and all those people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically everything's meaningless, so we can draw it as we see fit. That's what it all comes down to.
Yeah, we can't control science and innovation. Those are moving down the pipe without human knowledge or approval. So scientific innovation is controlled by chaos. Progress is chaos magic. And also our art is for art's sake. The only way we can find meaning in life is to create it. So between the progress and the inherent nihilism of life, that we're just being swept along. Right?
Right.
Funny, you say the only way to find meaning in life is to create it. Well, I was thinking the only way to have art in life is to find it. It's beautiful opposition there.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Would you guys say that Deadpool, the folks in the chat, Shadow and Light and Zephyr, are saying Deadpool, I assume they're saying he's like an anti-hero?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's like a cool anti-hero. Not annoying.
Yeah, he's meant to expand that concept into the concept of superheroes, which is a double funny. They're trying to make a double funny with the character.
Chaotic neutral D&D character.
Mm-hmm. He's all over the place. And by the way, we're taking a walk and we're chatting, passing this blunt. We're walking in Sweden right now.
Sweden.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's where the Meshuggah boys are from.
Yeah. Actually, we don't pass blunts. We have our own.
No,
we want to do COVID restriction.
You're right. Stay away from me, dude.
Yeah.
6 feet under.
Plus we're ballers. Yeah, bro. Yeah. But the villain. So, one more thing. So this anti-hero, I think of themes, resonators like, of course we said the beatniks, right? I was thinking the emo aesthetic and culture.
Yeah. Well, you see what they did with Kurt Cobain back in the day, right? I mean, if you actually listen to him as far as you can, that he actually wanted to say, fuck all that noise. I got this beautiful daughter now. But they used this whole depressed character to sell to the kids,
What you just saying, Rupert, that he actually wasn't that doom and gloom?
No.
Like, if you look at his writing and philosophy.
Yeah. And you know what?
Yeah.
Shit, man. You never took drugs? fuck off. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I see Kalergi is not really working over here yet.
Who?
Koude over Kalergi. Oh no! Did I mention it on your little stream now? Am I gonna
Yeah,
get
that's a
all?
really important figure. Kalergi plan, destruction
Yeah,
of
are we gonna
Europe.
get all
Yeah,
Illuminati
yeah,
right now?
definitely. We're gonna drop
Yeah.
those bombs on NPC.
I was just noticing the stream, bro. It's like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
I'm lost for a second.
I'm
What are you
kidding.
guys talking about?
That's the replacement stuff. I'm
Okay,
just saying. Look, there's a lot of white people here. Looks like a nice
Yeah.
city.
there is. Yeah, I did see it. A lot of white people. I saw a couple of melanated folks
Yeah,
down
man.
there, original people. Yeah.
Look, and
see.
nobody's going around them or anything. Nobody's fighting.
No,
Fuck your screen.
everybody's having a good time.
Don't believe a frame you've seen.
Yeah, having a good time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we also have a sad boy culture that's big. Probably the Machine Lies is more of his age group, his generation. You saw the rise of that, huh? Like Suicide Boys and even X, right? Young Lean from this area of the world, right? That was his clique, the Sad Boys, anti-hero, right?
Yeah, 100%. It goes to this idea of Georges Bataille, and
Mhm.
his creation of these nihilist theories,
Mhm.
and how he took Nietzsche to the pits of just nihilism.
Right.
So he was a very interesting figure, that basically combined homosexuality, neo-Nazi shit, right? And this is where
Oh
Pill Eater
shit.
gets his
Wow.
attack from. Pill Eater is waging an attack against gay neo-Nazis. I don't know if you guys
Hey,
know this.
that's a cocktail I
You
haven't had
don't get
before.
Pill Eater's whole thing.
Hey, speaking of anti-hero,
What's up?
who's actually it was actually masquerading, he is actually the hero, huh?
Yeah,
Some might say.
exactly. He's an anti-hero.
Some might
Man.
say.
Yeah,
That's
Pill
a
Eater is
Pill
one of
Eater.
them. Yeah. Yeah.
Because the way he comes off, I mean, if you look at it, and he does practice a form
This
of
guy's
chaos
done.
magic, I would say.
Yeah,
Like-
definitely. Yeah.
Like, bro, he seems like a neo-Nazi homosexual,
Yeah.
but he's not. But you said that's what he's trying to
he's
show us, right?
Yeah, he's trolling
trying to
them.
expose
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he's trolling
Yeah.
the neo Nazis. Yeah, he
Yeah,
couldn't
I
possibly
see.
be. I mean, he lives in Korea with a Korean lady,
Right.
but yeah, he definitely takes some of their talking points, right, and some of
Mhm.
their, especially their Marxist talking points, and expands on them.
Right.
So he's very, very proficient in doing that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why he uses that Eurasian futurism. He thinks that's the because what they want is, essentially anglicized traditionalism, right? Right? So he's
Is this
saying,
that
well,
what we're looking at?
yeah. So he's going full melding every thing that's opposed to that together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah.
What are these people doing? Let's just take a moment.
Yeah,
Little
take it in.
intermezzo. Little intermezzo.
Yeah, the white girls are my personal weakness, But yeah,
Yo, he
You'd be
said
lost.
machine
You'd be
gun.
lost there, dude.
yeah, it's a major loss because they definitely don't like Pakistani dudes. so
Is
a
your
struggle.
wife
Yeah, she's
from the
white.
Caucasian
Yeah, she's white.
persuasion?
Yeah, she's white.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Russian and Jewish. Yeah,
Wow.
Got it before she
Russian and
realized.
Jewish.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
This-
She's super white. She's Slavic.
Yeah.
This is a paradigm though for the Western mind, right? I remember the legendary
Yes, dude.
Lux Maximus. I don't know if you ever heard of Lux Maximus, internet personality. He said white slave cunny is the most it's the most valuable product in the world. Now, mind you, he was a big troll, but yeah, man, it's the
Say that
paradigm. I'll say
again, dude.
that.
Say that again, dude. Because I
This
was
is his word. He
distracted by
said, He said this looks Maximus's words. White slave honey is the most valuable commodity in the world.
Okay.
You have to remember though, this man looks Maximus. His whole mindset was from the Greco-Roman era, and he believed in he was totally against, as he says, the gynocentric paradigm. Yeah.
Yeah.
The machine lights. He dropped off when I said that.
He's like, fuck all that.
Yeah. Oh man.
It seems
He's back.
chill as fuck there, though.
Speaking of white slave cunning, what's going on?
No.
Dimitri, what's up, man?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hello, my bitches.
Hey,
Ja.
jongen, hallo.
Hey, laten we die
How's it
andere
going?
gewoon even compleet buitensluiten dan. Kan klein.
Ja, oké. We're taking over. Hey, dit is het einde. This is the end.
This is the end. What are you watching?
We're taking a walk in Sweden after hours. Yeah.
Take a moment to let it sink in, Justin, and see what you notice.
It's like,
Ik zie mooie
Dude.
benen.
Well, it's true. While we're chatting. Oh yeah, somebody with no ad blocker.
no, keep it real so you can see. Machine
Yeah,
Lines. I was like,
that's
holy
pretty
shit, I hope I didn't piss Machine Lines off. There he is. He's back.
No, my internet froze and shit.
Such an auspicious time. Yeah.
It's the NSA.
Yeah.
This looks like Holland when it was still good, bro.
That's what I said, dude.
And we probably had the
Hey, looks
same
like-
reason why we said it.
I say it's a lot of white people. Looks like a nice city.
Oh my god. These guys. Machine Line. This is my other brother from who's also from the Netherlands. This is Dimitri. My good friend Machine Lines.
Thanks for
Yeah,
having
what's
us.
going
Gabriel.
on?
Hey, man, what's happening?
He said.
The rise of the NPC.
We should
This is the
go
way
to Sweden, bro.
Amsterdam looked like this?
Nah, maybe before.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
you can get a house in Sweden for 20,000 euros, bro.
hmm
But alcohol is fucking expensive. Look at this. Let's go to Sweden.
It's going to Sweden. Well, there's still NPCs there. They're everywhere,
All
right?
of them. Look at what they're doing. They're all just there to consume and be Instagrammable.
hmm
You know?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect NPCs. Here,
So-
even this guy. I lift, bro. Yeah, so
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Foreigners.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice it. I'm slipping.
But they're awakening? Are they awakening to what?
Who? Who's
These
awakening?
NPCs. NPCs. That's my whole thing. The NPC is awakening at his own pace.
Now show Paris. I'll show you what's the difference. Can you show Paris?
Yeah,
Paris
while you
is
look up
fucked
Paris, bro. Listen, what do we have some miscommunication here? Because I thought we were talking about how people
Oh, what are we gonna
crystallize
talk
into
about?
perfect NPCs. And now
Yeah.
it seems like you're talking about people actually stepping out of that.
Well, some people. Not all. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. You know, I got to make it more confusing.
This bitch tried to kick him. You saw that?
Right. Shout out to the short shorts.
That's wild, though, man.
Gotta go jerk off.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And the whale tail. Okay. Let's go. Okay, guys, go ahead. So yeah, people are waking up, even though there's okay, first of all, let's start what you just said, Roop, about this is all leading to the crystallization of the perfect NPC. Right?
It's a little cynical. You know, I bet these people are all
Good people.
intelligent and creative.
Yeah. Oh, you laugh. Yeah.
Yeah, because naturally there's some sarcasm in what I just said.
Mhm. Yeah.
So you found Paris yet, or are we?
Yeah, this chicken.
Okay,
Keep talking.
okay. I was just,
Let's talk
I
about
wasn't
let's talk
sure
about
where we
this. How to the machine lies, Dimitri and Rupert and the chat. How does the Klaus Schwab and the boys at the World Economic Forum? How do they fit into this whole building of the perfect NPC?
Well, it's 100% the idea of, extension of those ideas of the Fabian socialists, and the taking over of technocracy of the world systems. right? So they want a world system to replace, capitalism and free trade, right? So the way they're going to do that is, essentially the same ideas that they had at the Fabian Society. So all of these ideas that are basically just a new version of anarcho-syndicalism, once they have the new technologies in place, and they're pushing the same type of movements in terms of art, right? In terms of, you could see that they're pushing, surrealism. They're pushing the idea of the anti-hero, right? They're pushing the idea of token rebellion, right? They're pushing the notion of counterculture, right?
100%. Yeah.
So so this whole idea that came to fruition with Dadaism, surrealism, and nihilism, is really the it's become so firmly ingrained that it's the mode of art now. It's literally the legitimized form of art now. So
Crawling and a painting against the wall.
Yeah. So it goes to these two ideas linked of psychology and art, right, and also technology and socialism, right? That came on the world stage in the 1800s. A lot of this shit came out in the 1800s. William James was there in the 1800s.
Sure,
That's when
but
the
again,
philosophical,
look at what else was in the 1800s. We're talking all this time about the technological advancements and how culture needs to be shaped around that and not the other way around.
Yep, 100%. It's like that's the major change that happened. Is that's why they created Marxism, because he said, well, now that we have industrial power, we can change the means of production. That was part and parcel of his theory, right?
Yep. That's what we're seeing now, and Gabe, that's why we need to make that NPC, right?
Right. Yeah.
It's home of Wim Hof, I can tell you that much.
It's true. The Netherlands is the home of some of the happiest people on earth. Yeah. Wim Hof, as we exposed last episode, what did he do in that fountain? Maybe Justin could tell. He's more familiar with that stuff.
Wait, what?
You gotta tell him if she lies.
Oh, listen. So we have this guy who's famous for he's like the Iceman, right?
I know who Wim Hof is.
Hey James, good to see you.
So he used to go to Vondel Park. It's like a park in Amsterdam, and it has this fountain. And he would do how do you call that? Like an animal or something? How do you call that?
Animal.
So he would always sit
fucking
on the fountain and blow the fountain up his ass. But then one day they changed the fountains, right? So it was way more powerful. The guy who sat on it, and he almost blew himself up with the fountain.
He said, "This looks like a great natural way to clean my anus."
Nice accent.
That's an ancient yogic practice, by the way.
But picture this:
water. They go to the salt sea and they do it. With the
this
salt.
This is some drinking fountain, right? These are Central Park, like giant spewing meters tall water arches. Pressure. This guy, man, he's wild. Okay.
Pressure sounds like pleasure for him. He's doing that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's Paris. Yeah.
Yeah, but show the other near the stations. It's more fun.
Yeah, this
we'll get there.
And Paris is responsible for so much of this. It's responsible for Dadaism, Marcel Duchamp, Marquis de Sade.
Torture,
the French Revolution. The whole idea of sadism. That's closely linked to the idea of nihilism and Georges Bataille. He literally talked about sadist concepts.
You
Right.
can't feel.
Shout out to Leopard Print with the oh my goodness, that peach. Yeah. And that's one of our wonderful ladies in the chat too. She saw that.
Yeah. I love my BJ. That's right.
This is an exercise in discipline where we can talk about these higher concepts and
put on those ridiculous tape lingerie catwalks while we
You want to see that? At first,
wish not
but
to
Justin
see
wants to go
it,
to the
but,
train station real quick.
Oh right, I forgot. Yeah, Justin, you're horny,
Yeah,
bro.
because Justin likes the degenerate.
No,
We'll just
it's
take you
just
on
like-
the Panelverse, bro.
it's just
If you
like
want to see
last time-
some garbage.
The last time I was in Paris, we took the train from the one station to the other one, bro. I thought I was in Pakistan or something, bro. It was ridiculous. It was like really ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But they're really.
Wow, I'm about to say. I'm glad
Come on,
she was
dude.
laughing.
Listen,
Hey,
brother.
Pakistan.
he's from Pakistan, bro. Yo,
We're keeping it real here. See, Tommy, that's how you do it.
that's how you do it, right? with the Schindler's List music playing. Oh, this is wild. Yeah.
Can we watch some of these morons again? That was funny.
Yeah. I need to have my mind slightly preoccupied as well. Then I
What
work
morons?
I don't know, man.
Panelverse.
I don't
You
know,
want to watch
man.
the Paddleverse?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
shit.
fun as fuck.
What do you
For
think,
real, though?
Machine?
I don't know. I don't want to offend Machine. I don't know what he's.
No, it's all good. No, I'm not. I'm not offended at it. It's all good.
That's a soap opera, bro. Like most of us, and shit.
Yeah, let's
But
do them. Let's do them, bro.
I'll show you what happened today, okay?
Yeah,
all right.
do it. Yeah, with the drag queen faggot races. Do that one.
Let's see. Let's see this
In the
man.
house.
Yeah.
Bro, it's kind of scary at first, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
y'all
let
let
me
me
get
see
this
the
right.
buses in Pakistan.
Sorry.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, the buses in Pakistan got like 20 people hanging off that shit. Where they
Yeah,
ride off
yeah.
that shit.
That's
Shit's hilarious.
There you go.
And I
Everybody.
didn't take it personally. I didn't take it personally. I'm just saying,
What's happening?
What the hell is going on?
bring people down or watch people say, I'm better than that person.
Someone like me to yell and be profane,
Hold on.
I'm an excuse for them to continue their own behavior.
This was earlier today,
Right.
family.
This is what I realized about myself. I think that was how God used me in my past.
Yo, shout out to Daisy May. She
I
really
thought
held
I
it
was
down.
loved.
Oh, she did. Yeah. Righteous
Yeah, she
testimony.
Came out strong. Yeah, she came out strong. And
Right.
they tried to hit her with like straight up Luciferian shit, and she was like, "No, I don't believe that." Like, it was crazy, yo.
Yeah, she
She
was
held it
strong.
down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Stevens is Luciferian.
But I
that's
was
for
actually pitied. And I wasn't loved. I was in
Everybody
There you
to
go.
do better and to be happier and more full of
Look at
love
this
and
guy.
loving. And I don't want to bring people down or watch people say, I'm better than that person. I'm not like that.
Why
I don't know
does
if the
everybody
limit Tommy's like that, but I'm not
here
like that.
and just let Jack go? You're grown ass men and you're letting Jack say this bullshit.
We're grown ass man. Look what this guy's wearing. Let's do the fit check.
That's
What
a cool
the
little
hell?
augmented reality thing, man. I wish I had it when I was 12.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Look at that. It's all ghetto with the putting his phone up to it because he doesn't know how to use After Effects or whatnot. Let's go for
You want to
computer.
have an adult conversation, Jack? I heard you say so far as you initiated a divorce.
Shit.
Shut the fuck up, boy. I'll tell you when you can talk.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh,
Let me tell you guys a crazy story.
You got
First
putting
time
up-
I
Let's
met
go.
Aluma Tommy, this
Mhm.
cat was on a panel explaining how he buys meth off of Grinder, but he doesn't have sex with the dudes. I swear to God.
Yo.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, this is the first time I ever met him. This is real talk.
You see, bro, he's gay as fuck.
Shut, machine. You never said.
he's
I never
just-
heard you say
wow,
that
he's just-
before.
Wow. These are allegations.
Shut up to mindful
ladies and gentlemen.
exposures.
This is real
Peace.
fact. This is
Real-
crazy shit.
Real talk.
And he doubled down
Oh.
on it, tripled down on that shit. Everybody on the panel was like, "You gay as fuck." He's like, "No, I just buy meth." It was like wild shit.
Justin, does that sound accurate? As someone who
Bro, if,
not uses Grinder, but uses amphetamines in the
That I-
past.
if you use enough amphetamines, bro, you fuck everything. So he probably got fucked.
That's what I'm saying. He's wild.
He's a wild boy, huh? You a wild boy.
The back,
Proper
Jack.
Christian conduct there.
Yeah, that's really Christian, right? What they call it? In the Bibles, you should not use
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him.
pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him
Right.
get away with that Christianity thing. 3 questions deep, he was floundering around like a fish. It was it. And if this guy's not a Christian at all, it's over.
Pharmakia.
Pharmakia.
Jack, did you say you not only initiated a divorce, but then tried to get full custody of your son after you initiated a divorce?
My thing is like, why the fuck are they in this guy's business, especially when he's talking about his son and stuff?
But look, I feel all my chakras in front of me freeze up. This is exactly what I'm talking about when people invest emotionally into their screen. We're giving into it right now.
Yes.
To be honest, I'd rather watch some ladies. But
Yeah,
This
for
is
sure.
funny.
Well, we were
I've seen
watching
this
one
before.
guy trying to be a lady.
gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. I've seen it before, so that's why
Yeah,
maybe it's not as interesting. But you know what I mean?
I think
We are
everyone's seen
giving
it
into
before
that.
at this point. I saw a
It's not-
machine. You guys were streaming it over there, right?
Just do the little part where
Yeah.
it attacks you.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
funny.
Let's not exist on
During
the
the
internet. Okay?
process.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to.
Yes.
Love you.
Oh, what's it matter? What does that matter to throw? Just a yes or no suffice on that one. What does it matter during the process? Of course, during the process. That's what the process is.
Yes.
He's like,
I
yeah.
did those
Why
things.
would you initiate a divorce with your wife and then try to keep her from seeing your son?
You can take him
There
serious,
were
bro.
patterns of psychosis
With
She
you.
was possibly
Because
but
now you want to see her again and you want to see him again.
Hank, thank you very much, my
Fuck
friend.
Hank. He's a coward.
It's funny
Jesus
because, like,
Christ.
Justin, what were you saying? He looks like spooky, kind
What
of
the
scary, but
It's-
the voice.
You know what it is?
It's
I mean,
fun.
it's sad to say, it's trauma-based humiliation.
Yeah.
You know, he's trying to humiliate Talcott based on his traumatic experiences, and it's very
Right.
clear that he's doing that, and that it's not working at all because Talcott's high. So, I mean, right? So that's basically what's happening.
Great
Yo.
magic fight here.
Yeah. No, but like he reminds me wearing this is like from Oz, those prags. They used to dress him up after they busted him down, make him wear like pigtails and shit.
He's a piece of shit.
You
Like that nigga.
you are representing
Player
well-
character. nigga.
I fucking love this life. Thank you. Thank
You're
you
gonna
for
hate
joining.
you. Yeah.
Thank you for joining as you, because this is one of my theories.
Who am I?
A
You
faggot.
look a bit devilish.
I don't know who you say I am.
What?
I buy
The
meth.
man of many
and I don't
names,
on
the
Grinder. I don't fuck
manipulator,
men.
the accuser, the opposer, that which
Is that what you see when you hear me talking to you? Do you think I'm here on the side of evil to call you out and you want to flip it?
Laughing at him. He's
I
a
only
joke,
know
bro.
one channel that
Hey.
can flip it around.
He's a joke, huh?
Hey, what is Jack's spiel though? Is he Christian or something? What is his idea?
He's like a theosophical type of.
Okay.
Mhm.
He himself
Okay, and
is like
so is
theosophical.
Tommy, but he doesn't know it. But he's calling it Christian.
Tommy.
Let's go.
Tommy knows it, but he's like LARPing as a Christian.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he says that's why he uses the name. You can see it in the name, Illuma Tommy.
I guess.
You know, like he's like,
Illuminated.
yeah, he's like, oh, I'm an occultist, but I'm not, but I am, but I'm not. It's like
Mhm.
stupid.
Here.
here's a man who
Yeah, this guy's crazy, bro. Like
Fuck that
he's such a
nigger.
big. He's so big bad. He says nigger. Wow, he's so edgy. You know, wow, it makes you so, bro. And he's talking about men, chastising men on the panel when he's wearing face makeup and broke ass fucking screen augmentations and stuff. Come on, bro. Looking like a faggot ass kiss.
brother.
Come on, bro.
I knew there was a reason you were here. Thank you. I don't know what
You're welcome.
what the backstory was there, but that was perfect.
No, the backstory is, I was kind to him, I guess, and then he didn't like some constructive criticism because I don't like him talking about the N word on my channel, and I told him, and he like had a Karen fit, you know, and then he likes the just talk about people all the time, you know.
Hey, you know
So-
what? He's an example of many others. And the more this is where I just reminded myself, we are all children of God. And I love that you confronted him on his behavior and established, hey, not appropriate with me. Tommy and many others are emotionally stunted. They're bruised inside. And so they
It does.
haven't. Every day is an opportunity. I'd like to try and help communicate with Tommy. Let's see what we can do.
No help needed. He's a lying fucking nigger, and now I know it because I just said,
Look at this guy,
Come
bro.
on.
What the fuck?
Tom,
"Boy, I was pad wanting you, and you think you know this game? You want to
he
step
crying,
to
he
me?
crying.
You just
Oh my
lied
God,
to
look at
these
this guy.
people's fucking face.
Look at
Oh,
this
is that
guy.
all you got? Come
No,
on,
I mean,
nigger
you
PC.
know-
I'm gonna show you how you fucking
Oh
lying
wow,
ass.
man! Like in your broke ass. Look at this guy, bro. He keeps telling he's gonna go roofless, homeless, but he's still in this apartment, so we can't even take him seriously on his word. Anyway, what's up, London man?
yes, welcome, London. brother.
Yo, what's cracking? Peace.
Lay low. Okay, guys.
What the
Lay
hell?
To
low.
the fair.
Nobody move until I say so.
Yeah, this is my London man impression. It's the lens.
It's the lens. Yes.
It's the lens, Holmes.
Yeah. It's the lens.
So yeah, Justin, what do you think of all that? The quote unquote panel first.
Yeah. Wait. First of all, Justin, what do you think about the voice? I didn't say. Oh, look, he looks spooky in the filter, but then what?
He
You said-
sounds like a fucking faggot, right? Like a
He's
angry,
amped up.
angry. I don't know how you. Who's a good example? Like a gay
Um,
character from a
like one
movie?
of those prissy gays that like is always talking shit about other women and stuff like that. You know, like
I don't know.
Hasn't
Yeah.
slept for 3 days.
yeah.
Panel
So what do you
verse,
think about the
bro.
panel verse?
It's like a mental asylum let loose on the internet. That's what I think. But
Mm,
it's funny.
yeah.
I'm starting to like Jack now. He's so sweet.
Yeah, the way he put his hand
He's
on
so
his cheek there,
sweet.
I love that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably killed.
No, this I don't know if you guys are familiar with the movie. We'll get back to the philosophy and the Rise of the NPC. But this reminds me of Tommy right here. This movie Dog Man, about this guy that loves dogs more than humans, and he uses them to kill people, bro.
By the way, you know, Tommy said that he was a bouncer at a gay club as well.
Right. Exactly.
So this is
Come
two
on,
strikes.
bro.
This is 2 strikes of gayness.
I got and there's a third one. I was looking for the video. He was building with the what's her name? Barbie Sasquatch, right? On her channel. One of Tommy's fans posted on quote unquote fans posted on his channel when these two are
Barbie
going at it.
Sasquatch
Talk
kind of unstable, but
Right,
she's
right.
cool. She's cool, but she's very, very emotionally unstable. Like she'll just flip the fuck out on anyone. So, yeah.
right, and they were talking, right, and they were both talking about the physiology and the technique of men taking it in the booty. Yeah,
Oh no.
bro. Bro, I mean, the guy took it off his channel, but
techniques
like,
do you have to consider. It's like
Yeah.
it's like South Park where the spaceship comes out of his asshole, where they like press a button, and he's like, you want to know like how that really good shit you take comes out, and it's like, well, what about when it goes back in? It's like of course it didn't feel good. It's like, I mean,
Damn.
I'm
Yeah, I
telling you,
love
man.
yeah, I love that joke where I think it was a black comedian where his grandpa I think one of his family members came and told the family they're gay on Thanksgiving, and the grandpa goes, boy, why can't you just fuck girls in the ass like a normal dude? Like, what's wrong with fucking girls in the ass instead?
Damn. Damn. Even that's one step closer, man. Yeah.
Tell us what you got highlighted there.
Comment from Hank at Shadow and like I have to participate in them to earn strife points, and I get triple if I roast them anyways. Yeah. Shout out to Shift, the one and only great panel. The Bulkin King
I
Shift.
like your stuff.
Was
Straight
that
out
the
of
same Hank
Queens.
that's from the other video?
Hank. Yeah, Hank.
Yeah.
He's
Who told me to shut the fuck up?
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's Hank. Yeah. This is a brilliant dude.
It's the bold and the beautiful.
Bold and the beautiful. So, my friends. So, Rupert, get us back on track with please, with your wonderful, copious notes. Where are we at? Where can we go from there?
I think we ran through all of them already, bro. But let's.
You sure?
Have we talked about sissy porn yet?
No. Machine, you know
We
what
have
that
to.
is?
Sissy porn.
Yeah.
You got Google.
Yeah, 100%. I was just talking about Marquis de Sade.
Yeah.
Right.
Here
Big
we
time
go.
figure.
hell.
Big
See, I
time
knew, we,
innovative.
I knew we needed you on here. See?
Kyle.
Sissy porn.
There's also
What
the
is it for the people
satire.
that the noobs?
the- Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Go
saying,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dude. Please explain.
No, no, I was just gonna say Marquis de Sade and Sacher Masoch, Sacher Masoch, Masoch. You know, this guy created masochism.
Mossack. Yeah.
You know, so there's
Yeah, yeah.
two figures. You know, one is Masoch, you know, who founded masochism, and the other is a Marquis de Sade who founded sadism. Right.
Right. Who is also a big figure in that whole, alchemist.
Right,
New Age.
right. And then there's Bataille, who founded nihilism, you know, in the form of sexual hedonism, you know, and he wrote about it in his book that he entitled The Solar Anus. We're not kidding. Yeah.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, as an allegory for the black sun of esoteric
Yeah.
Hitlerism. So that's where the
Damn.
gay Nazi stuff comes from, right?
That black hole sun.
Gay Nazi.
That black hole sun. That's right.
Just
Hey,
is
gay
depressed
Nazi,
now.
and
His
we
heroes
just had a
are gay.
and we just had a Lumatami too, so you know it's all
Shift says
all fitting in, you know, to the gay Nazi theme.
it's old news, so let's skip it. All right.
Why is that, bro?
What?
Dang. They think they get power from that type of stuff? Because I've seen like there's some subreddits where they're talking about occultism and homosexuality. You know,
You a hater, bro?
I don't hate it. I just want to stay away from it.
I mean, arousal is
Sure, yeah, I
energy.
hate it.
No. You're. What do I care? Just.
But
like
I do have empathy and compassion for the underdogs,
Bro, your best
and
friend
those people
is gay.
do seem like underdogs.
Echt?
You know,
Really?
Your
What's
best
going
friend
on?
is gay.
yeah, you
Yeah.
fool. You tell your girlfriend that?
Just
Of
an
course.
animal. You're just an animal that's conscious of population growth. Can bust inside her all the time.
Busted in. Look at the terms you're using, my friend.
Dude, I'm Americanized, man,
Yeah,
because of all this
you're
bullshit.
busting. Speaking of America, we're making a trip over to the other side of the pond, over here in Pakistan nightlife.
Right on.
You like this?
I mean, I kind of been wanting to go there ever since I realized we had inside.
Yeah,
man.
see, straight up not popping like the other cities we saw. You know, like other cities we saw, there's beautiful women walking around. Over here, it's not popping
Yeah.
at all.
Where's the gat?
What do you mean it's
Yacht.
not popping? That sounds bad.
Just a bunch of
This
dudes.
guy's popping.
Nobody's buying shit.
Is this Paris?
Are they all NPCs? Yeah, this is
This
Paris.
is Paris, he
This is
said.
the neighborhood over.
Yeah. Dude, this is
This
that
guy?
neighborhood where that Russian dude was trying to he was trying to hit on those guys as a girl.
Oh,
The
yeah,
last
yeah,
video
yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's literally
Nah.
no bitches outside, right?
Yeah. Machine, why is
They don't
that?
allow them. Yeah, they don't allow
Yeah.
them outside it. That's it.
Mhm.
You know,
Yes.
the kind of girls you see
There's some
outside
right
at this
there.
time at night, you don't want to be with them.
Mm,
You wouldn't want to be with them.
that's different. That's like a family right there. Probably going from a dinner or something, huh?
Yeah, the girls out here that are alone, like not with the family, they're gonna be the ones that'll take all your motherfucking money straight up.
Mm.
They're straight up criminals.
Aren't you supposed to be with a macrum, an escort?
Huh?
A macrom is how you say it, like an escort machine.
Yeah,
What do you mean? In Pakistani?
yeah, I mean, girls alone, like walking around alone, like in the street at night. Yeah, they wouldn't allow them leopard print. You know,
Mhm.
like it'd be with a family or something like that. You know.
It's boring.
It'd be good if you have a family, though.
It's a lot of purple.
This is what. Do you think? I think this is why. This is my personal opinion of why Islam. One of the reasons why Islam seems to be really quote unquote trending in the West is the whole thing about the family, like
Oh, yeah,
how to like run a
100%.
family.
a natural counter reaction to
Right.
it, you know, and it comes in many
Yeah.
forms, and this is one of them. It's very
Maybe not the
for the
family, but maybe making the bitches shut the fuck up again. Maybe that's enticing.
No,
No?
Wait,
maybe for some people, but like
Yeah,
for me, it's a family.
because you ain't met a Pakistani girl. If that's what you think, right? They never
not
shut
shutting
the
up.
fuck
You're
up.
saying?
Oh no. You know, especially the Punjabi ones. They're
Yeah.
difficult as fuck.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
my ex-wife was Punjabi. You know, you couldn't tell her what to think ever on anything.
Really? Is that
Very
normal?
very stubborn people. You know, Punjabis. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the women are very stubborn. You know, definitely.
Yeah. Wait, when you say Punjabi, what do you exactly mean? Is that
It's like a ethnic. It's one of the main ethnic distinctions within the Indian subcontinent, and it's very very old group that exists like around northern Pakistan and India. You know, and they
okay?
look different from the other, Indians. You know, they're like
Mhm.
light skinned. They're taller.
Yeah.
You know, so Punjabis are like, traditionally they're Sikhs. You know.
Oh yeah.
yeah, upper
Sikhs.
class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Sikhism a combination with a hybrid of Hinduism and in Islam?
Yeah, correct.
Roughly put.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What about? Do you guys mind if we bring up, drop the link? See if we get
No,
I
sure.
think Shift might want to come up and
Yeah,
whoever.
he's the London man.
Oh yeah, London Man down there.
Yeah, I see him down there too.
Lay low.
Do it.
Yeah. Let's do it. Perfect
Lay
timing.
low.
Are you high?
Any of
Rupert?
our sisters in the chat in the chorus, please, you're more than welcome to come up and build. Yeah, Justin won't make you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's such a
We'll see.
powerful statement. It's the
He
lens.
just looks like Tommy. He said,
You know, it's the way you see things. Right?
Yeah,
Another way of saying it's the way you see
he
things.
just looks like the lens you said machine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not only looking through an eye, you're looking at an eye.
Mhm.
It's powerful shit.
Yeah. In terms of crime and stuff, what are we looking at here? A place like this.
Oh, crime?
let's
Yeah.
find that out, bro.
Well, it depends on the city. If we're talking
Okay.
about Lahore, we're talking about higher. You know, if we're talking about Karachi, we're talking about very high.
Mhm.
You know,
Where
if
we
we're
at?
talking about Rawalpindi, Islamabad, there's not going to be any crime there.
Those are like
Where
the
are we?
showcase cities.
Where are we
Yeah,
walking
they're just
around?
chill. You know, most of Pakistan is chill. The only like place where
This is-
crime really happens is like Karachi and
Islamabad.
stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's Islamabad.
Yeah, Karachi.
there's
Karachi.
noted.
There's tons of people riding around on motorcycles, killing people, assassinations, tons of stuff.
Serious?
Oh
Damn.
yeah,
Living that bike life.
yeah. Then if you
Yeah,
go
GTA
far up
stuff.
north, then you hit up that, that desert land, that mountain region with the
Mhm.
Afghans and shit. So that's dangerous, because
To the
the
desert,
tribal-
man.
the tribes run that place since like Alexander the Great. So you ain't gonna fucking.
They might hit you as one of these Somali
Yeah,
pirate
exactly.
stuff.
Exactly.
Shout out to Hank. Oh, Flame. This is a first for NPC the game.
Yes,
What's up,
good morning.
Hank? Good evening. Good morning to you. Yeah.
Good time of day.
Yeah, there you go.
That
Yeah.
works.
Everyone, this is my friend Hank.
Hello.
Hank.
Hey,
My older friends.
Hey, Henky.
Yep.
Hanky.
Hanky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we say, Hanky. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's up, Hank?
We'll call him Hank.
Yeah, I've been following the whole show pretty much.
Okay.
Right.
Any we love to you bless us with your great analysis or takes, Hank, on terms of the rise of the NPC and whatnot.
So there's pretty much more NPCs because there's more characters. That's pretty much.
Mhm.
I don't think the ratio is increasing at all. So there's more NPCs because there's more characters in the game.
Dude, that's a very astute, very gamer way of looking at it. That's which NPC comes from, right? D&D, right? Originally,
Yes.
So like
yeah,
that,
not video games.
nice.
Yeah, D&D influenced pretty much all the video games.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
So-
Hey, but you mean there's more characters nowadays? Like you're saying that there used to be more humble worker ants happy with their place.
Mm.
yeah, and I'm not one of them. I'm not happy with my plays. I'm just get shysted and screwed over just often because I don't look good enough. It's just that simple.
But Hank, aren't you an engineer?
No,
Oh, I thought you were an engineer.
no, you think I was an engineer, but I didn't. Because I worked in IT for a bit. Now I'm working in logistics. I didn't become an engineer. I just read a lot, so sound like an engineer. And
Okay.
unfortunately, the actual engineers actually sound like they work at McDonald's, half of them. So
Right.
Engineering them burgers.
Yeah. Let me see this. Let me put up the Caduceus shield, as we used to say. Or Ezra's here. She's the homie. What's
Yo.
up, Ezra?
Hey,
How's it going,
brothers.
sis? What's up, sister?
Hey, Ezra.
Sorry, I'm on my phone, which I've never used before, so hopefully this isn't too weird. I have really crappy service where I'm at.
Sounds great, actually.
No, you're
yeah, it
good.
should work. I tried
good.
streaming on the phone once. The only issue is
Awesome.
that it's actually power intensive, but otherwise it's fine.
Let me bring this person up real quick. What's up, person? Oh, that's machine stuff.
Yeah, that's my song. Yep,
Okay, let's put that on right now.
I got that back there if you guys want.
Yeah. We'll put that on 1 second. I thought that was like I was ready. I'm like, somebody trying to bomb? You trying to P-bomb? Come on. I'm ready. Yeah. So what's up, Ezra? You have any takes about the rise of the NPC? Whatnot?
Well, definitely, I think, like, I've talked a lot about extremism and how we already saw this happen technically in our history. Because we actually saw a lot of like flamboyancy, especially with like alterizations. And we've seen this in other cultures too, like just altering the body or modifications. And actually, Bax has said this. She says that makeup is for men. And honestly, when you really break it down, there's some serious truth to that, because it is for men to become a woman or play that role as a woman. It's also for women, right, to bring on the man. Anyway, regardless, culture is very complicated, and that's where TML comes in. But
Yeah.
I
Legend.
definitely see it. We talk a lot about the influence of technology and how that is with the mind altering. I have a little short that goes into how when you're a child, you're actually in theta brainwave activity, which is a form of hypnosis, like where you're, when you would put somebody into hypnosis, you would achieve that brain state. And so you're highly suggestible, obviously, and we already know this across the board on many different subjects, but we're seeing like this push. However, for me a little bit, sometimes I'm like, what is the main purpose of this at the end of the day? Sometimes I do play around with the thought that we agreed to this, whether it was supposed to play out or it's a test or who knows. So anyway, I could get into that further. Yeah, please go ahead too. Yeah.
No. Let me hit you bring up some very provocative, interesting takes. First I want to ask you about the thing about the makeup. I see that. I don't know about y'all see it, like with the women nowadays, like the Cardi B trying to like copy her, where they look real women. They look like the drag queens, like they got their ideas from the makeup. And like what's up with that?
Oh, women always take the men's hand-me-downs. I mean, they got the high-heeled shoes from men riding horses, so that's just normal.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. You like that though, Justin, right? Dimitri.
Just to step
He's still
away
be
for
there.
a second. Just
He
to
stepped
step away for a second.
Even more to rhythm, not
Didn't
rhythm,
even wanna-
to
he
rag
didn't
on him.
even want to deal with it.
Yeah. Now, in terms of Ezra, you were talking about the mind altering aspects. What did your short? Can you give us a premise of that?
Yeah, and I don't know if I've told you this, NPC, but my background was that I used to do sleep studies. So I monitored EEG and read in
Oh, yeah, I've heard you mention that
studies.
before.
Yeah, for over a decade. But this woman specifically is actually addressing trauma and the suggestibility of the brain, especially with trauma, which we all talk about and a lot of us have, is this.
Yeah.
And sometimes it does seem, some people would brush off and be like, well, like I stubbed my toe, I don't understand how the trauma from that's relevant, right? But it goes into deeper with like war and what they now understand with epigenetic mutation and generational trauma. So it's not just coming from your current life circumstances, it's actually coming from your parents. And I can actually contest to that because I found out something way later in my life about my mother and her family history, which is quite disturbing, and how I was actually processing that in my own development, especially in relationships. So when you start to get through that and understand those things, but that's why I talk a lot too. I'm kind of rambling or going off subject when I get to this point, but that's why I talk a lot about codependency, especially in this community. And there's a lot of posturing and, social hierarchy things that we're seeing for what purpose.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing is, a lot of this stuff can't be solved by talk therapy because in the body, it's in the body. You have to be touched for it to be resolved. So you can spend literally all your money and then some on talk therapy and get nowhere.
Right.
Many people have.
Yeah. And you know why, Hank? Because it's actually been shown in studies. This is what's happening with combat vets when they go to support groups. They are literally dopamine. That's why I say trauma bond dopamine looping, because that's why they go back. It gives them dopamine to relive that scenario. And this is why women sometimes seek chaos, because that's how their brains are trained. That's where they get their dopamine from. So if it's not exciting to them, then they sometimes dip out. You might notice that. Anyway, it's very interesting.
That's interesting because somebody was saying that Tommy was saying that now he's criticizing the way you were here the other time when you heard him say the way my broadcast is kind of like he said substitute teacher today. So he didn't even give me a teacher, regular teacher. He said substitute teacher, the way we go through the curriculum very slow. And I guess you would think that if you have the whole mindset that female, not to generalize, but this feminine, I'll just say this mindset of wanting drama. I need that dopamine, right? So something like this might be like super off-putting to you, huh? Right?
Yeah, it's more my speed.
Like I'll tell him straight up. I'll be like, dude, I'm a hustler. You're a customer. That's the facts.
Yeah.
You can consume what I put out. That's it. You're just critiquing it.
Pretty much. So you can go over there. You don't like what I'm doing, you can go over there. I don't care.
Yeah, critics are my friends.
Right. And with that said, let's critique this new track by Machine Lies. Let's go. We'll see.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
My girl wants to party all the time.
Hey, you gotta shake it out. You gotta shake that trauma out.
You gotta shake it out. Okay, let's go.
I got y'all, man. Check this shit
45 cal tuck, gearbox, got the 45 cal tuck, Giovanni style tuck, see the Cristalli rock, big box, got the 45 cal tuck, Giovanni style tuck, see the Cristalli rock, be up at the bar, what, diamonds, carbon cut, the sluts get starstruck, wonder if the car's what, the new BM ripped up, the navigator truck, feet be light skinned up, but only gator stuff. For fly, mommy get hemmed up. She got the jada touch. These cats pushing they lens up. They can't hate enough. And counting what I spend up, already made enough to live plus. You must eat out a fat plate of mush. Got what you lust. The boat carry smothered with slush. Yours covered with rust. Diamonds studded with dust. Mine flooded with crush. Boss big as a bus. 32 plus. What can you and your crew do to us? But look and discuss. Plot the seeds. Decide them seed from copping the VT, WE, LVEs. And stop the cheese, but we don't believe in knocking knees.
Pretty good.
Mixed black and Japanese. It's Japanese knit wrist with fat stacks of G's. Back your ass, she shellac, rapping the back of threes. On her knees, seam of semen on all the 7 C's. She gold minded, looking for new fashion design. It rains with rocks blinded, cause my world started shining.
Bro, intense,
Yeah.
man. Intense. Well, I could take. I give it a big 9.5, bro. That's it.
Yeah.
Out of 10, man. That
I
was
mean,
dope.
Cool G Rap is, just Cool G Rap is a 9, so it is what it is.
Mhm.
Cool
Yeah, you
G
get the
Rap with no
0.5.
beat is like 9. It's like 9.2. So
Yeah, but she gets the 0.5. What he did, yeah. That was dope, man.
I like it.
I don't know, man.
A couple bars to come back.
Yeah.
To like constantly. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I mean, anybody that could rap Hyman in there, that's dope.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
yeah, he actually invented that style of rap. Like he invented the style of demeaning women and doing that stuff.
Really?
like porno rap. Yeah, Triple X, DJ
Oh,
Polo,
really?
Cool G Rap. Oh yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Yeah. He was way
Yeah.
before Too Short and all that stuff. They give credit to the wrong people.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yep. Too Short just took it to the next level with that bitch. Yeah.
But he normally give credit to the wrong people. It's a common thing if you just research history.
Mm-hmm.
Give credit to the popular person, even though someone predated them. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. So in terms of music and the rise of the NPC, did any philosophers talk about that? Like in terms of music and such?
Actually, Marquis de Sade is a notable example. He said that you could start a revolution by displaying naked women in the theaters.
Yes, he did say that.
So he was literally talking about overthrowing the society by uprooting the social fabric and the moral fabric of the society.
And
isn't that what happened at the fall of Rome?
At the fall of Rome, you say, Ezra?
Say again?
Yeah, isn't that more or less what happened?
Yeah, essentially. You know, you got like moral degeneracy. You had cultural dissimulation.
Loss of direction.
Yeah, exactly. And that comes from the growth of cities and the multiculturalism and the syncretistic traditions in the city by the educational elites of the city. And at that time they were basically Alexandrian Jews, right?
Hmm.
Yes. Intellectual class.
Yeah, the intellectual class. Yeah, the intellectual class of Rome was part of a cultural group that was not inside of Rome. And so they created movements such as Christianity that basically toppled Rome, right? And they created cultural disintegration throughout Rome. St. Augustine went to the baths with his father. And he practiced Manichaeanism in his youth before he converted to Christianity. This was Rome.
Mm-hmm.
What's Manichaeanism?
It's
Roman religion.
It's a cross between Zoroastrianism and Christianity.
Okay.
And Gnosticism. So it's a hybrid of extreme proportions.
Now I have to ask this. Now you said you made a point to say he went to the baths with his father.
Oh yeah, he writes about it in his confessions. That means he practiced sexual degeneracy.
Yeah,
he was exposed to it by his dad. That's what that means.
Damn.
In plain view. But yeah.
Damn. Bathhouse, huh? Bathhouse culture.
Yeah. Yeah. Now his mother was a Christian. He attributes his Christian leaning to his mother, right?
Wow. Manichaeanism, huh? In Zoroastrianism, I heard that a lot. I mean, I heard the legend Freddie Mercury family were practitioners of that. What is Zoroastrianism?
Yeah,
Zoroastrianism is it's very old. It's 2000. It's as old as 2000 BC. The writings, known as the Vestas and those others. King Cyrus practiced Zoroastrianism, right? By reports. This is in about 400 BC, right? So the king of Persia, so it was a religion of Persia at the time, right?
Yeah.
And this is in 400 BC, but its origins go back way earlier. It's almost as old as Hinduism, right? Some of the texts, the Hindu texts and the Zoroastrian texts appear around 2000 BC, right? And almost we have like nothing reported to around that time, right? This guy Zoroaster, he talked about the duty of work and goodness and being responsible for your own work and being good to your neighbor and all that stuff. They had the the golden mean and all all that type of stuff. They had all that stuff in there, right?
That sounds good.
Interestingly, I actually was researching this just a little bit because I've been looking up already existing intentional communities, and some of them will label like how they structure their society, and one of them was Zoroastrianism, and it does actually say, I don't know if you knew this, TML, but it's an Iranian religion.
Yeah, I've read their holy books, the Avestas. And
you said you said Persian.
So I've studied some of the Zoroastrian stuff, and I've also studied So yeah, I'm aware of some of their doctrines, and yeah, it's a beautiful religion actually. I think so.
Is that who Nietzsche was referring to?
No,
with that title in his book?
A little bit, but he's kind of getting he's more being punny with Christianity a little bit. Saying that there's something older than Christianity that's much more better, and it already had everything that you could expect from Christianity, but it was more about like your own spirit and like working hard and like being yourself and shit. And so it's more allegory, but the real Zoroastrianism is about it seems to be modeled as Ezra said somewhat an ethical community that practices sort of like pastoralism or something like that, where it's about producing good work and being ethical and being fair with your neighbors and all of that type of stuff. So it's and what they believe in is cosmological dualism, fundamental on the basis of materialism, right? So there's a fundamental battle going on between good and evil, down to the very atoms, right?
Right. Right.
Exactly. Which now I'd be curious. Is there any philosophers that got into the topic frequency, or maybe they used it in a different format, like resonance?
Yeah,
I never
1
asked you that
million%.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, 1,000,000%. You could observe that in the Timaeus, because Plato was influenced by Zoroastrianism in terms of his Orphic Pythagoreanism, right?
Yeah, and all those later known guys, right? They came out
Yeah.
of the Enlightenment and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Zoroastrianism
They
influenced many
spoke of the
different
same.
types of the occult. Yeah.
But they were speaking of the same. I think the same thing we're trying to get when we say "quote unquote" frequency, right? They just used different words back then, different contexts. A lot of them were talking about the alchemical stuff.
Yeah, well, they call it effluences. Effluences are emanations, right? It's kind of like frequencies.
And they
right?
did recognize the emotional value of that, like the emotions that come off of a human. And this also connects to what we now understand with the 0-point field. So when you get at that polarity and that we all have this electromagnetic field, so we're literally like repelling or attracting each other. Yeah, I'm fascinated at the core of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think at the deepest level, everything is electric.
Now, Roop and Ez, if everything's electric and we're attracting people, is that only in squish reality, or is this in digital reality too, like what we're using now?
Everything can't be electric
in this
because we
reality
already know
too.
4 different forces.
Hold on, was that? Say that again, Hank.
Everything can't be electric because we already know for sure that there's at least 4 different forces.
That is true. That was on my mind when I said it. Thank you. That's a good point.
That is a good point.
I should reformulate that.
And so, like, how would you describe that, especially considering like air, ether, fire, earth, that aspect?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Those are
everything
states
is
of matter. Yeah, those are states.
yeah? Is everything essentially made out of sort of a molecular stem cell? That's the question, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's nothing. Everything's made out
But
of
what,
nothing.
Hank? How does that work? So the concept, right? 0-point field is that every single atom and molecule has a 6 to 8 foot electromagnetic field around it. Every single piece. So how does that work with the other elements? Because I still see that possible.
So actually, it's infinite, but it uses the square cube law and it drops off. So it does an infinite field, but it drops off really fast, so you can't feel it.
Okay.
But you mentioned? Did you mention ether? Or did I hear you say that? Ether.
Well, because they say there's technically 5 elements.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And in alchemy, the ether was a commonly referenced element.
Yeah, I call them states of matter right now because I don't want to confuse them with the periodic table of elements. So I just call them states of matter because that's what they are in modern parlance.
But that is what it is. As the ice is the same as the water, is the same as the vapor. It's the same thing in different steps. It's not 3 different things, right? In essence.
In one sense, it's the same thing, and in a different sense, it's different things. So
it's the states that you describe, right? The different forms.
It's the same molecule in different states.
Right. Yeah, plasma.
Plasma, shadow and light with comet plasma. Yeah.
I was thinking about that. Heat and becoming light and craziness.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, there's actually more states of matter than 5. I mean, we have like supercritical fluid. We have Bose-Einstein constant state. So there's actually more states of matter than the classical 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, you sure you're not an engineer, bro?
I'm not sure. I'm not registered or technically qualified. I don't have the money either. So if I can pay off
I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry, man.
I swear I said the same thing to you, Hank. I swear I asked you the same question.
Yeah, I probably should go ahead and become an engineer, but I already have student loan debt. No one wants to tell me how I can get rid of it in a reasonable amount of time. So it's just ridiculous. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we talking about when we talk about dark matter?
It's bullshit. It's just it's
I'll let you tell it, Hank.
Yeah, it's another way to just say that like matter's fake, right?
No, it's another way to
no,
believe the
let me be clear.
Bible. I don't understand 98%
Let
of
me
it.
be clear
It's
what dark matter is.
matter.
It's a count trick. So for
Okay.
their model to work, they had to have a whole bunch of magic matter that we can't see or touch.
Right on.
Magic
That's
matter.
called dark
That's what
matter.
I mean, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like a pure tactic. It's like the black hole, like just shoving that down our throat. It's just dark. It's dark and empty.
Right.
So you guys don't know what's there? No, we do. We do. Yeah, but you don't know what's there. No, we're just unaware of it. That's what
Yeah.
they say.
These places might as well be a black hole void until you go there.
So
Yeah.
black holes aren't even voids. They're more like frozen stars.
Well, in the sense that the Tao Te Ching already said it, like what, like like 2,000 years ago, that space is not infinitely empty; it's infinitely full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Stephen Wolfram says that today with more words, and he puts math there, so it's legit now because physics needs math. So, but they still don't like it because it's not agreeing with the status quo.
I've heard. I like to bring up, Jan Irvin, right, and his hater ass.
His hater ass.
Yeah, I respect it. It's a good pushback. He even has pushback against physics. He says that's a psyop, basically, right?
Hey, that's where his black eyes are from.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Sabrina
shit.
Hoffelter says it's a psyop too, and she
Really?
is a physicist.
Black eyes.
She left academia for the same reason the machine liars left. They won't let her do any useful work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, like Western medicine.
Yeah.
So yeah, physics is psyop, and so is most of the rest of the scientific institutions.
Mm-hmm.
There's some part that still does science, but a lot of it, like a good 80%, is just pushing papers.
Yeah.
Well, if so many of these fundamental institutions are psyops, that means that the rise of the NPC would be necessary because the NPC is an empty drone that takes in like whatever it sees as,
Well, and that's
real.
how I feel like is the natural. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's all I had to say. They take everything they see in as directive. And so as I said earlier, like the habitual reactive sort of behavior online.
Yeah.
Right.
That will be the future guide. That's what you're talking about, right? That's what you say.
Ezra, you gonna have?
Well, I just feel like this is kind of what I'm getting at too, and what we get at with the polarity concept in general. Like it has to flux. It has to, and maybe like where some people's theories are that this is already known and predicted, and this is why we get pushed to these extremes because they already know the way what's going to flux. Even with the Earth and but like that's what I get at with the resonance concept. Like you can only push and so far. This goes for everybody in your own life. The extremism can only go so far until the bubble bursts. And so that's what I think what is inevitably what they either know is going to happen or this is just a part of whatever construct we're in.
I think it's agitating, literally, like chemically, like agitating a certain result out of society.
And I talk about this too. It's like is there like this righteous warrior like push to get us all angry and fearful? Because like, and then we just repeat shit. I don't know if that I'm just throwing that stuff out there because I don't know. But
actually, yes. I mean, there's all kinds of fear-porn people just on these panels that think, oh, if we push forward, I won't be a Lucifer anymore because we're martial law or we had a failed state. So yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna, me. You're getting to know me, so like, if somebody mentions my name, sometimes I feel like I gotta say something. I have a knowing to want to say something, and I was listening to to another stream, and that the one cat I actually did a video where he went off on Machine Lies, that Inner Darkness cat, and he was saying something about me like, you know what, NPC needs to, like, if he gets, you know, if these things bother him and people say stuff, he shouldn't be online. You know, not knowing that I've been online
I
for.
think that was yesterday. Or something.
Yeah. I mean, right in the stream you were on, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's true. I'll take it, even though, you know, at first it's like, bro, don't be talking about it. But I'll take like constructive criticism where it's at. Yeah, we shouldn't, right? But then again, we got to remember that a lot of times, even from his point of view, maybe he's projecting something, because from what I see, that guy's always like dooming. Not always, but a lot of the times, you know, he'll go on for a monologue where he's just saying the worst of the worst that happens. And I get it, bro. There's a lot of bad things happening, but damn.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Some of his monologues have been legendary.
No, for sure. I put one on my channel, and I got quite a few views on that one. That one.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it was good, but yeah, in terms of what we're talking about, I know he said he was a father. Like, I'm a father. I don't have that luxury though, just to constantly do that. Me personally, like day after day, because we've got skin in the game, man. You got to have some optimism, even if it does seem somewhat impossible. I realize you got to be realistic too, though. You know, but that dooming is like a loop. You know, what do you think about that, Hank?
Yeah, I'm not a doomer, but I am blue pill. I do recognize there's stuff in the intersubjective part of the universe that I don't have enough influence to actually adjust to the way I like it at the moment. But it doesn't preclude me from trying to gather as much power as I can.
Right.
Enough energy, then trying to train myself to turn into power and to have some influence, even though it's not as much as I want.
Yeah.
Yeah, JG doesn't like him. Yeah, I remember.
JG, look at, shout out to, I know Machine's a trickster too, bro. He's a scholar, but he's a trickster. Look at it. JG with the comment, that dude's a bum.
Yes, in fact, I have a tip to help you find all the tricksters. All the tricksters, when their camera's on, they use signs. So if they put a sign up with the camera to send a message that way,
okay,
they're a trickster.
I know a guy. I know a guy that does that. He has a snazzy fedora a lot of times.
Sorry.
Go ahead, S.
I'm always talking over. I was just saying, you guys haven't had this kind of friend in your group of friends ever in your life, like the one that you just like, you can't get them out of the loop. You do like everything you can, right?
Right.
And you just got to be like, yo, I can't hang out today. I got to do my own thing today.
Yeah. Oh, he just moved to another country.
Oh, now I understand.
That's not friend, but friends. No. Nah, I was doing the same thing too. Look at what the beautiful, thoughtful comment from our friend. Where is she? She said, "Yeah, that one's awesome." By Leopard Print. I think we're all projecting for sure, right? So, what is projecting though? What is
even in a physical way?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Unpack that, please.
Photon cannons.
Ray tracing.
Wow. Hey, if you really though, that's a good one. Comes back at you.
Yeah, projecting seems like a term that's taken right out of that idea of the tabula rasa.
Right.
Like projecting onto what, right?
Good question. What are we projecting onto? What are we projecting onto?
The background?
On the clear tablet.
The clear, what they call holodeck. We like to say in True Life Stories. Right?
The holodeck.
The holodeck. Look at Ezra laughing at it. Should be dosed.
It feels like it.
I heard that shit. I heard that laugh.
I do have a dorky laugh.
Yeah. No, the holodeck. We're in Vietnam now, guys. All over the place now. Yeah. Get this right over here. He said, "There we go."
Starting to get there. Yeah.
There you go.
So
That background is disgusting.
last time we learned with Anna that they're all working girls.
Oh, he said in Mexico. She was doing her thing in Mexico. There was a lot. She said that about Vietnam.
I don't know. You don't remember the stream? I think we were in India.
Oh yeah, India.
Who knows?
No, we were in Thailand, bro.
Thailand, you're right. Thailand.
That's the home of that stuff.
Yeah, of course.
That's the mecca of that stuff.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
How innocent am I?
Very innocent. Oh, it's are you just being the anti
Being
villain?
the anti-hero.
Yeah. Shout out to JG though. He had my back the other day over there on Machine Lines over there addressing some stuff. And shout out to Ezra. It's really that means a lot. I was for Clemp when you came up. That was cool. It was cool, Ez.
Oh
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
I'm overdue, and I feel so bad the other day when I dipped out with you guys. I just wasn't expecting. I got a phone call, and I really needed to take it, and then it just took like the whole show. So anyway, yeah, I really actually enjoy you both, but I will never like not I'm not running around like trying to pick people's battles for them, right? Or like be like, oh, you shit talk, blah blah blah, right? But like if someone's shit talking, I'll probably start doing my like hashtag lowball optics, shit like that, because people just get stupid. But such a good brother to me, just because he's the one that's giving me the most amount of space. Usually when I've gone on other shows, I start going into my topics. Say that again.
The machine, right? You're saying the machine because I accidentally
sorry,
put that
I got
video
cut
up.
off. Yeah, I said Mohammed. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for that.
Okay. Give him his flowers that are planted, not pick. You like that?
Yes, I like
that.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, if you ask me,
Not actually a tree. Give him his tree. That's gonna be around for a long time.
Biome.
No, the machine is great. He's the hub right now. Definitely.
Well, and I've just enjoyed every interaction I've had with you. You have like you seem like somebody I would have hung out with at some point, in my in like group of friends. And and just that again, Mohammed's giving me the space to actually like share my ideas and back it up, where usually I end up getting cut off, and I'm just like trying so hard to throw my backlinks in the back chat to back up what I'm saying, right? And I get kicked off. I've gotten kicked off, no joke, for being too woo-woo on several channels. Not even for being an asshole. I mean, I probably get a little bit like amped, at times or whatever. Who doesn't? But that's what cracks me up the most, is like I can't even have that platform. So, but this is one of my favorite places to go. And when I want to talk about my idea, my project, this is where I want to talk about it with you and Mo. So
appreciate it. That's an honor. Appreciate it. Yeah.
And I appreciate you.
I thank you. It means a lot. I mean, I don't take that lightly. It's just, and also too, I don't want to be known as going around as the guy that like this guy said this and this guy did that. I'm just trying to assert myself as a somewhat not a rookie anymore in this neck of the woods, in this digital. I won't say ghetto. I'll say digital neighborhood. And
no, it's ghetto. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's ghetto stage.
Yeah. I remember reading an article a while back called Digital Ghettos, and it was talking about like how these Instagrams, Discords, and stuff, they're all different, neighborhoods basically, where people choose to hang out, like
exactly.
or housing projects or whatever.
Consolidation.
Yeah.
Data flows.
Yeah.
Yep.
So look at the old dude in a beating arm right there.
Yeah, man, he's still
the young girls, young women. Excuse me,
not
girls.
Don't judge. They're probably of legal age. It's gonna be on YouTube otherwise, right?
Yeah.
So I am currently in like massage classes, and I had to joke a couple times and be like, "So no happy endings."
Couldn't help yourself.
I was like, I'm sorry, class, I'll stop. It's actually really cool though, because I mean, this is just one, and then I'm like doing like body, like basics, like kinesiology and stuff classes. But it's actually people are talking about in mind you, it is a community college. It's like a not. But regardless, what I'm getting at is they're getting into some of these new topics where science is backing up what we're talking about. Especially with like self-healing and actually, so Thai massage is, why do you think people go there and they come back feeling a lot better? It's not just for the happy ending.
Yeah, they literally step on your back and they work it out good.
Yeah,
get in there. Yeah. Yeah, the land of the smiles.
This right here.
No, Thailand is known as the land of smiles because the people there are pretty friendly, smile a lot.
Okay.
I've been there once. That's it. But yeah, people were nice. Were cool. Yeah. When I went with my girlfriend, so that was an interesting experience. It wasn't the craziness you hear about.
No, you didn't get the full.
No, man.
Nuance.
I almost tried to manufacture a fight so I could be like, "Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Record some
I'm gonna go for a walk." Nah, but no, we saw a lot of temples and stuff. That was cool.
You saw the monkeys and shit.
Yeah, and a lot of elephants too, walking down the street. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, those
And they love
temples
their
are
king out there.
insane. Yeah,
I know, they're beautiful. Yeah, I was tripping out on the at the king's palace where they have all these walls and they have that story, the famous myth of the monkey king and the demon king and the human. I don't know I forgot what they call it, but
that
I was
prop
tripping
guy
looking
did
at that.
Yeah.
You guys know that story?
A little bit. I'm pretty sure I saw that on that ProvNet. I'm probably saying his name wrong. With that guy that he does a lot of the temples in India. I'm pretty sure he did that in Thailand.
Yeah, in Thailand. Yeah. Now, a place like this. How do you think the NPC, the rise of the NPC is going?
Hey, yeah, it's going pretty well. Look, the people want to claim, "Oh, we're at war with this and that, and they are different." Blah blah blah. You see pictures from people in Iraq, Iran. What are they doing? Watching a smartphone. What are they eating? A McDonald's and a cola. We're all we're all under the umbrella here.
Yeah.
So I think people. These people here on this video, they're no different.
Right.
Essentially, when it comes in that regard, to the NPC stuff.
It looks
but
like here.
I was thinking, yeah, exactly. Or you mean Taiwan, I guess.
Taiwan, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just as Western. At least this looks it, And
yeah,
I was thinking earlier, I kind of don't like people, or us calling people NPCs. To explain it,
Yeah.
we have there's a bit more behind it than just calling
For
people
sure.
zombies. But it is again, I've heard it. Even my retired mother, I heard say, they're just a bunch of NPCs, So she'll
She
say a whole
said that?
Dutch, yeah, she'll just say a whole Dutch
she was
sentence and calls a person in English
Yeah.
NPC. I said, Mom,
Wow.
you even
Yeah,
know what
I
that
don't-
is?
I don't. Yeah, I
Go
don't
ahead.
want to use the term unless I have a conversation with them to see if there's anything.
Yes.
How good the engine runs.
Yes, because
Yeah.
if you don't, the danger is there to have just another one of those ninja words. You're just gonna segregate them,
Right.
with those words.
It
Good
used to
point.
be sheep. It used to be sheeple, right? People used to call people sheep and all that. My thing is like the whole reason. One of the reasons why I call myself NPC. I'm actually the only time I say NPC is when I'm referring to my name here online, because there was years ago. When I met you, Roop, in True Life Discord, shout out to True Life Psychedelic Discord.
Shout out.
But to Booker Woods, yeah. I remember some of the cats out there. This is when NPC first was like really becoming more of a trendy thing, and then everyone was called an NPC if you weren't in our group,
Yeah.
or what we believe, right? And I remember I was talking to my friend Mark over there in Peoria, Illinois. And I mentioned NPC, and he was like, "Bro," he's like, "That's not a very nice thing to say about people."
No, because
And I was like,
because in the
"Oh,
video
you're
games,
kind of
bro,
right."
Yeah, in the video game, it's literally like a static statue, like empty character, only there with a couple of things to say for
Yeah.
your benefit, for your experience. So it's all your experience. They are just there to play their, what is the word? The extra,
The extra, yeah. Right.
Okay, no, you want to see the pasta? I'll show it to you. Here it is. Here.
Hey, that
Let me
doesn't
see,
look
Hank.
half bad from here, to be honest.
Hold on, Hank. Hold on. That was
Full
good.
screen it too.
Nice.
I like
You
the
want-
color of your fedora this time too, bro.
Yeah, do you want full screen the pasta, or you got good enough side of it?
We got it. How do you do the full screen apostle?
Hey, don't drive
So
me
you
crazy
click
here,
on me, I
man.
think. I think you click
Oh,
on
click
me.
on you. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That looks nice. 4K, baby.
Yep. Is it?
Mhm.
Am I 4K? No, it's 1080p.
Okay. I was trying to hype it up a bit, I think.
Okay, let's call it 4K. It's not like anyone's gonna check
It's clickbait. It's clickbait. It's
It's
4K
clickbait, yeah.
pasta. Come
Yeah,
check
no one's gonna
MC
check
again.
it. They don't know how. I didn't only do is look at the properties of the image, but no one's gonna do that because they're too stupid.
Who's too stupid?
Now, our audience, they're not gonna check the image properties. to see
Exactly.
really
A
4K.
bunch
It's
of
our audience.
consumer sheep.
Nah, sorry. Now, hey, bro. Can we just call him NPC, Hank?
Chisels.
Is that a theme for this? Not stupid. All right.
Our
We got
lovely
it.
NPCs. Hey, don't hate
Thank
it.
you,
It's
Hank.
my NPC.
And here's my favorite NPC that's waking up over there on the other side of the pond. The one and only, the great London man. What's up, London man?
Hey, lay low.
Hey.
What's going on? What's
Hey,
going on?
low, baby. What's going on, man?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Greetings.
Is it technically a black panel yet? Is OJ gonna show up?
Hey, well, hold up.
I'm sorry, I am white as AF.
Yeah,
Naughty boy. Hey, this is a
I'm a
reverse
6'1"
Oreo cookie.
Viking.
Hey,
Look at the panel setup.
Damn,
Look at the panel. It's a reverse Oreo cookie.
No, we're in the minority.
No, it is Oreo. Not a reverse. It is,
It's
right?
Oreo.
It is.
It's
It
It's
is.
Oreo, no? I love it. Yeah, double stuffed.
Good old hedonism.
Yo.
Yo.
I mean, with my size, I would say that's accurate.
Ezra's has the aesthetic. She's an Amazon.
She's telling you she can handle it.
That's good. Yeah.
Oh, you want.
Wonder Woman.
That's a Wonder Woman.
Dude,
It's
London,
nice.
it's good to have you, man. Like, this is how it is. Ebony and ivory, right? That's how it should be, right? Not all
Hey.
that stupid shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel
What's
you.
up, man? I feel you. So what you got going on, man? I've been waiting to go on your stream again, man.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, I've been busy with family,
Right.
research, work. You know,
Yeah, it's all good.
it's like I'm a real boy. I got a real life.
Wait a minute. I gotta see something. Since we got London back here, I gotta do one of my favorites. Well, keep going, guys. Keep
Yeah,
it going.
okay,
Well, I have to
go.
search for this real quick.
Nice one. So it's been one of those things. Like I've been thinking about the folks, but I just been doing what has to come first, what needs to
Uh-huh.
be done. The other day I dropped a new project, so I was thinking of maybe going live either tonight or tomorrow to even talk about the project that I dropped, the Death from Above thing. So,
Okay.
That's my
This
project.
is, Death from Above. Yeah. Okay, that's 26 minutes, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I've just been busy with stuff, man. A lot of research been going on, and family life, you know. So
Right.
yeah.
I feel you. I mean, this is gonna be the first week I'm not gonna work over 40 hours because it just got properly staffed. So in a while, like at least like almost a quarter.
Yeah, I always tell you guys we need to disconnect a lot more.
Yeah, you be saying that.
I mean, and
You're
I do,
right.
I tell you guys I do, but like literally, and I know it's not easy for everybody, but go to where you don't have cell service. find that spot. And I do live by the mountains, so it's easy for me. And that's where I'm going in a few minutes. But I'll be on here for a minute for the drive. But yeah, like disconnect. You feel like it might have been so long for a lot of you, but you feel so much better. It's amazing.
Right. You're right. It's called a dopamine detox.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you're worried.
That's right.
I guess I'm too extreme. I actually literally, the wife and I, we want to do this thing. They have these retreats here where you go there to the mountains, and they have these like nice little cabin huts, and you just don't have any devices and you don't talk or anything for like I don't know how long. However long,
Light a
but
fire,
a couple
Yeah,
days.
you get in each other's hair, and then you go home.
There's also like these I think you still talk through it, I'm not positive, but like dark deprivation where you're blindfolded for multiple days, so you do have to rely on some people to help. But yeah, it's like it's really intense.
That is intense. Because I've heard of my friend over there in Hawaii, the great mushroom explorer Jeff Sato. He has his business, the Dream Float business, where he does the float tank, deprivation tank, right?
Sensory deprivation.
He has that.
Nice.
Yeah, he has that. Yeah, he's living that Joe Rogan life in Hawaii, doing the Brazilian jiu-jitsu, psychedelics, and ketamine in his float tank.
Elk meat, baby.
Yeah, while raising
I
a
actually
family.
might join jujitsu. That's hilarious.
It's great though. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of my classmates do
so.
it and teach it. So yeah, I was like, I think that's for me, and to get my muscles kind of back up too. It's like, fuck yeah.
You'd be
The same
beasted.
way as yoga. Yeah.
He'd be beasted. My little Ben, he started judo. They have a judo team for the elementary schools at his school out here. So it's pretty dope, bro.
Who was that little Ben? Did you say little Ben?
My little Ben, my Benjamin, my son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Bodie.
Hey, shout out to Brandon Williams in the chat, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Brandon Williams, go ahead, Rope. Can you get that one?
Yeah, what's up, brother? He's saying he's talking to you.
I know.
But
I want to be Big Shot.
Oh,
never mind.
Look, he's saying he's about to go through another hurricane. Just popping in to get rid of my anxiety for a bit and take my mind out of the storm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shout out to Brandon Williams. He's out there in Florida, man.
Yeah.
He's DJM out there. Like, dude, he's been hitting hard, bro. Yeah, Brandon.
Let's throw some conspiracy candy for them. I know they're gonna watch this. Weather weapons. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Either way, this man, bro, Hank, our friend Brandon, aka Grape the Matrix, that's his name used to be, right?
Yeah.
This guy, man, he's been through it. His house already was fucked from like last year. The boy had a hole in his roof, and the female wasn't even helping him. You know, him and his dog almost died from that black mold and shit, bro.
Dude.
Shout out to B Williams, bro. I send some prayers up for you, man. For sure.
I heard that what's his name? Gary Bassett as well went through some troubling times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because of the weather, the hurricanes. Yeah. It's bad. I haven't really even looked into it much, but yeah, guys, what do you guys know about that? I think Roop, you were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, but I don't know if it fits. Maybe in the way of like reorganizing the country, if you want to go that far, as to say that somebody is capitalizing on this event, not to say that it's caused. You're hearing strange things, right? Like people's tires getting slashed, people getting ordered to leave or not to help or getting arrested otherwise. Is that all Russian propaganda or what? It's a strange thing. This is something where it's happening there. It seems like, but you know what? Again, we're looking at the goddamn screen and everything seems like. We got to remember that you can ask a computer, hey, draw me a pony sitting in a palm tree, and it will do it. They say, make me a full-length film out of this. It'll do it. And you won't know the difference, dude. You won't know it's fake. So, yeah. What to think of it?
The hyper reality. What's the Century of the Self?
Yeah, hyper
documentary. What's it, part 2 called? Hyper reality.
Hyper reality.
Yeah. I mean, we do hear the stories about people they're in the rural parts of America, and they got hit hard by these storms, and like supposedly, like people that want to help aren't able to go there because people are threatening them and stuff. Or,
Yeah, there's been a couple of these viral videos. You know, people that fly choppers for a business or whatever, trying to go into the mountains, getting people out. Blah blah blah. I would actually be curious to see. If,
They're requiring a permit. They're requiring a permit if you want to go in and help now.
That's
Where
so
do you have permission from?
out of control. I wonder if Rate the Matrix has any thing he can say about that. If he's
Rape the Matrix. Drop that
I hope
link,
he's fucking
bro.
safe though, but.
This is for you, bro. Drop it. And Rigo man, the Regal man. Shout out to Rigo. Hello, ladies. Oh, you didn't even say hi to us, to you ladies.
Oh, hello, Rigo. How you doing? Come up and see me sometime.
That's the one, bro. That's the voice. Hey, that's the voice from the. I had the video cue. Oh, shout out to the man. The myth, the man, the legend, the Shadow Buddha, the Mogger from the OC. What's up, man? Shout out to the panel. What's up? Yeah, so Rigo, hit that link if you're able to. That'd be great. And then Brandon and whoever else, everyone's welcome. So in the meantime, I want to play a shout out to London Man right here. This one of my favorite bangers. Lay low. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love the beginning.
Man, a crater boy. Man, a crater boy.
New Jack City.
Yo, what's going on? Who thinks they can take London? Step right up. Give me your motherfucking money. I brought my son with me. Say hello, Rovo.
That's my son right there.
If I make this shot, Christos, you a bitch. Lay low.
I got ketamine, meth, MDMA, Adderall, bromo dragonfly, heroin,
True life stories, right there.
oxys,
don't be
perps,
like
mics,
that.
PCP, LSD, Dilaudid, mescaline, mushrooms, bath salts, cortisone, Toradol.
Oh yeah, shout out to
I got
Wildman
Molly, I
Ninja.
got Sister Sandra, I got Big Frank, I got Birth Control, I got Plan B, I got that morphine from
You said
China,
Plan B?
off the market, shit to make your dick hard.
Fuck this guy.
Dick soft, shit to find your dick. That shit there's from Kenya. Supposed to be a scurvy cure and silverback gorillas, but for
Scurvy
years,
cure?
violently masturbating. Did I say crack? Because I got more of that too. I got some ibuprofen, aspirin. I got Flintstone gummies if you want.
Just a Saturday.
Fuck Machine lies. This is the people.
That's him. Steven was like the other day. He's like,
some people say that I can be
you
witty, but I can
NPC,
be-
you make all those videos of me. I
have some
only
good
made
comeback
one.
lines
You know,
and say
everyone
things off
hates
the
you,
cuff,
Steven.
and I can
Not just
shock
one
them
person.
and just
Look at that.
put them on the spot.
It's
Have
uncanny.
them answering questions,
love
have
you,
them
brother
nervous,
Steven. Oh
my God,
fiddling,
it's
and all that
uncanny,
stuff.
he
I
said.
enjoy all of it. I enjoy all of it.
All the
Putting
freaks
the
are
heat
coming
on
out
them,
tonight.
being felons, ones that have been in jail, all this stuff. I mean, it all ends up.
Yeah, I make those noises. What is that, bro?
Good morning, Sarah. It's good to see you.
It's Band Ahead.
Was that you? They said good morning, Sarah.
So, Team Needle,
1,000% that was not me.
seems like everybody.
Yeah, it wasn't
Good morning.
her.
Wait, let's do that again. Good morning, Sarah. Wow, you were with that team, huh?
Every day.
Right. You
I
never
know.
seen her
I mean,
or heard her in the background.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just found the girlfriend after I challenged harem so many times, and it just seemed ridiculous.
Yeah. He
So-
told me this
Another
yesterday.
favorite thing that Bex called it is it's his pixelated harem. He doesn't
Yes.
actually have one.
Pixelated, huh? That's a good one.
In
Shout out to
Italian
Bex.
pixelated harem.
Yeah. Shout out to Uncle Fatty in the chat. How's it going, bro?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Good. What's up, lay low?
Mhm.
Queen Stephanie, yeah?
I don't call him Queen Stephanie because the name he chose for himself is ridiculous enough. King Stephen is ridiculous enough. It's insulting enough. I could just use his name.
That's messed up to talk to our boy Shift over here from Hyperspace Discord. That's his name, Kings, literally. Yeah, and this guy.
Just
look
be
at-
honest, demons. Why don't you just be
Demon.
Previously on Desperate Housewives.
Oh my god. I forgot about this part.
This is an average American family.
I don't know, Cecil in the
And so
middle.
is this.
Chapter
And
6.
so are these.
Luke, did you not hear me and Paul just
Every
talk to each other
family is
about it?
different.
It's a Panelverse, bro.
But some families are more different than others.
This is such good editing, bro.
It's hideous.
It's horrible.
It's home.
It's Steven.
Is that really as tight as you can make it?
Hello.
Look at that.
Big balls on the internet, but face to face, you probably fucking bitch out, man. You fucking bitch out. You'd be the one crying on the ground going, stop, please.
Is that OTW?
I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
Jesus.
You
Rise of the
fucking-
NPC.
You think I haven't seen people like that? You think I've never seen people react like that to me? You fucking bighead. You're such a fucking loser. I fucking like to wrap my fucking hands on your fucking face.
Says the loser. You can't beat me. You're like
Loser. I'm a loser. I'm a loser.
Who you talking to, Moose or
I'm a
Truth or
loser.
Cop?
JG.
Oh, look at me. Oh, look at you.
That's JP?
Whatever you perceive of
Okay.
me has any relevance here.
Out to JP. Uncle Fatty, you're more than welcome to come up, bro.
Never did I wanna be here again.
This is my part.
And I don't remember why I came. Demons, dreaming, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm never coming back again.
Right. Steve Hand plays this dude too.
Spell woman. B-I-T-C-H. That is incorrect. The spelling
Yeah.
is W-O.
That's wrong.
Shows how much you know.
Now this is London, man. This is why it's perfect with the voice earlier to Rigo. Hey Rigo. What did you say? London, man. Check this out, fool.
I'm home.
Oh, look at your artwork. Oh, you've been killing people again in your artwork. You got a twisted, dark sense of humor, haven't you, boy? Look at you. I got a surprise for you, by the way. Do you want it? Say lay low. Low. No, I said lay low. Lay low, okay, lay low. There you go, my boy. Here you go, King Steven.
Hurry up,
A
give it to me.
Look what I got for you. Bet you can't wait,
Hurry
can
up,
you?
give it away.
Here you go. Just
Look
what
at
you
that.
wanted. A Bex doll. Look at you.
He does love her, I think. The way it's like the grade school when you're mean to the girl you
It
like.
ain't gonna be good for you guys, okay?
Oh, look at you two, Bex and Steven, in the cage together. Take that. I'm gonna kill you, London. Okay, easy. Well, here we are. Since you like abusive men, Bex, here's King Stephen for you. I mustn't warn you, King Stephen, even though she's fresh out of the box isn't fresh. Bye.
Oh.
Give me that kiss. Lay down. Gonna do you so good, Bex.
The Pornhub.
Oh,
shit.
All you need is love.
Uh-oh.
Oh, community guidelines.
Love. All you need is love.
Confessions of Bexcapades.
You love me, yeah.
Is Steven really singing, bro?
Love me, yeah.
Oh man.
The Red Shoe Diaries, Beck style.
The red shoe. That's old school, bro. The soft Skinamax.
All you need is love.
Emmanuel
Rubbing
7.
people's faces.
Emmanuel 7.
Love.
Dolly
All you
style.
need is love.
Jesus. London, man.
All you need is love.
Continue.
Thank you.
Thank you, London.
Respect.
That was good.
Oh man.
Shit, man.
Wow.
NPC. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I don't even really call anybody that, bro. Because my whole thing is NPCs are waking up. Some of us, because we're all NPCs until we come into each other's narrative. You
more
know?
and more people I hear talking, they see the kids now with the phones, right? And more people
Mhm.
of in their 30s, 40s, late 20s, they start to. I hear more people say, "Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's a little bit much.
Right.
Be more conscious of it." Not in the last part, of course, because the laws are being made surrounding the subject, but there seems to be a bit, a bit more consciousness around the overindulgence in the dopamine thing.
Yeah. You can't get enough. Right?
No, but that's what I mean. Some people start to kind of get out of it. And it's funny. Often there's a lot of
Yeah.
contradictions where they go out in nature, but they have to stream it on YouTube. But
Yeah.
that's the topic.
Oh
of,
my God, yeah. I mean, considering that I go out a lot, that's actually, I actually now make an effort to not bring my camera at all. And I'm a photographer before the, push of all this. So I already had this conversation with myself. Like, sometimes you are just meant to see this. This is not meant to be documented.
Yeah, you know what? Then you can internalize that, and then later on, you have something useful to say about it instead of just
Right.
streaming it on because of some weird sense of validation. Is what I think it comes down to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had to decide with the thousands of lines on my notes I got lost. Right? Just be like, well, I don't need those to think of the ideas. Like, I'm the one who thought of them. Right?
Yes, you have your own words.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like,
Yeah,
those
the
are
next,
drawing.
yeah, the next set of notes would be more probably better anyways. So but yeah, I want to challenge the NPC thing too. Right now, I'm challenging Benjamin Sadek, that guy who has the typology channel. I actually submitted one of my live streams, the one I did, the Enneagram and the MBTI test, and for the objective personality testing. But I'm just critical of their whole system because they don't know how it works and they just go ahead and default to stereotypes. That's my hypothesis. So what I think is that they won't be able to type me even at the extra data because they didn't answer the questions they want the way they wanted to get their stereotype. So that's my challenge to them.
Good point.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times when I talked to host there, he just judged me by my job and he couldn't really understand me. But the thing is, I don't have the job I probably should be in because society didn't give me a path to get there on a reasonable basis. So,
Yeah, Hank, you definitely have a lot of variables. A very unique person. Can't really pigeonhole you.
yes.
You got a lot of stuff going on.
That's the good kind.
Yeah, right.
It's not good for me though, because then I don't know what to do, and other people don't know what to do with me.
Yeah.
Hey,
What do we say about that, guys?
Excuse me. I was gonna
Yes.
I was gonna say to you, NPC. I noticed the how would you call it? The actions of Illumi told me the other day showed me that you guys have parted ways. I didn't really want to say anything on Jax, because fucking big sister would probably feed into it a bit more.
Oh yeah. He already talked about me a whole stream. He did most of the stream, and also you came up too because you didn't say nothing because he said you're a
No way.
He said he called you that. Yeah. So you already in the bad graces. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
Too
bad
late,
graces.
London man.
But yeah, here's the thing. I got in bad graces before either of you got in bad graces because I was part of a slave a little bit and I pursued him, but they were fighting over me. But Tom disregarded me because I wouldn't join his code either. So it's just hilarious. And he's not gonna. And so Tommy wants to call me out, but he doesn't really want to because I'll respond and destroy him like I always do.
Right.
Like that's why there's an open debate challenge for free will for moderate debate, because if he pipes out about how he destroyed Hank, well, the challenge is still open. I want moderate debate, so you can't mod spook me. I will wreck you. You can't win. So you might as well just shut up about me.
Exactly. Don't even bring him up. Yeah, and Hank, I wasn't even I was in the Illuminati cult. How can I be in somebody else's cult when I'm cultivating my own cult of excellence? I mean, my own tribe. No.
It's simple. It's simple. If you're small, you have to join. the major parties, join a coalition if you're small, just like in the British Parliament.
Yeah. But the London man, bro, like he disrespected the stream and me like last week when he came up here and acting like talking about the N-word etiquette, if there is even any. like I wasn't even there on my stream, and raising his voice, and it's like, bro, I mod godded him, like dropped everyone down, not just him but everyone, because it was just cringe to me, bro. And I was like, no, man, let's not do that. Like, and he lost his mind, bro.
Yeah,
and
I don't care. I don't care if he uses N-word or not, but I do care if he mod spooks. It's very annoying if he should just talk over everyone. Don't never.
Yeah. That is
this
super
is an
annoying.
abandonment. This is an abandonment issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
but it does bother me just because it's rude, bro. And he's just saying hateful things. He thinks, and that's whatever it is. Even if he called someone like a fag or chink, all these things or whatever. Like, it's just done nowadays just to hurt people to their core, which is stupid, bro. It's lame. He thinks he's doing like some service to people by like, oh, I'm gonna exercise you from being. Nah, bro, you're just being a dick. Because he claims that like we need to get over these words so we can have real conversations. But what are we doing right here, family?
Real conversation.
Real conversation.
Exactly my point. Because I would go over the words, but he refuses to have a real conversation because he won't be in control over it. So he's a hypocrite.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, so London man, I'm cool with him. Fuck that dude, bro. Like,
hey, to be honest, there was a point where I wanted to say to you, hey, careful now.
For sure, yeah. A lot of my friends, new and old, said that.
Yeah. It weren't my place, really. I thought, let you find out for yourself. At the end of the day, we all got to find out for ourselves, isn't it?
Right.
I knew the NPC was watching me when I had my fall with Tommy, so I thought I assumed he already knew what he was doing from the start. So
I did. I did, and said it doesn't mean that, bro. Because I liked him. Why would I not? There's some cool things about him. He's pretty smart and like funny and shit like that, and like But, bro, if you're a perpetual boundary stepper, fuck that shit, bro. Like, can't fuck with that, man.
Yeah, and he refuses to be contained by someone who's powerful enough to contain him, like me or Jack. So.
There you
so
go,
he just
man.
pushes you away because that's his survival technique.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Anyone that can build a fucking big sister, I look at you sideways anyway. Like
a big sister.
Yeah, I can't fuck with big sister. He just evil, like in the embodiment of evil, trying to be a good person. Like, get out of here with that shit, man. No.
I think they're twins at this point to me. Yeah.
Twinning.
That's his only. He won't say ally for whatever. That's the only person that'll kind of fuck with them. Seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, who cares? Because it's already pretty pathetic that nobody wants to really go over there because you want to get yelled at. You want to get like and plus it's like a dirty ass Goodwill couch, digital. Fuck that shit. Trying to get the skeebies and all that, whatever the fuck that is.
If couches talk, boy, damn.
Bro, it'd be like this. It'd be like, call the police.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but this is what happens when you just burn bridges with people who are cool with you and shit. Like, yeah. And it's funny because he goes, you tried to step on me. You tried to step over me in order to be like, be the king of the panelverse, but I'm going to step on you to push you. Bro, I don't want this shit, bro. Like, this is like, no disrespect to all the wonderful people I've met, but it's like, bro, it's like, when I got married, I didn't have much money. So I moved to the worst neighborhood in the Bay Area, East Oakland, bro, 79th Avenue, right up there in the O, right? And it was temporary. It was temporary, right? And but I still have some friends that I met there that are still my friends. I consider friends today. You know, and for the people that still live there, good for them. I wish you well, but it's like, bro, it ain't that serious. This panelverse shit. You know, there's communities everywhere.
It's not that serious.
Not to me anyway.
And there's bubbles
That's
in the
me.
panelverse too that don't interact with each other. So it's not even a big deal.
Right, because there's so many people, like probably so many good people that up there in the chat that ninja watch, but because of all the drama, some of these panels, they don't feel comfortable going up there, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and I would hope that if you people are always welcome up here as long as you're respectful and want to have a good time and learn shit, but learn. Yeah,
there's even groups of panelists that just don't talk to each other because the net didn't fall. They don't pop up. So I
think that a lot of. Sorry, go ahead, Hank. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I just feel like a lot of people in this panelverse like get caught up in the trashy part of it, because then that's kind of what brings the dopamine loopers in, and then they kind of get caught up in their numbers, and they're like, oh, look at how much attention I'm getting from this, and they sort of stray away from some of the reasons I even came on here. And it's just like the topics that they'll push are the topics that.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
I used to get emails from like heavy.
Oh, sorry.
I've got some heavy hitters that are subscribed to me, that really do this research and truth of thing. And I've had a few emails with them, even though they've been on my panel and done builds, but moving forward, they haven't liked what they've seen from certain people on the panel or in the community. Or they've chose to stay away, but they're still around. They still watch, but they just don't like that. You understand? So
Yeah.
I bet you there's a lot of people like that, man. It's like you said, heavy hitters, which is a shame because we need their builds and add-ons.
Facts.
To keep us honest too, and sometimes you need to chip away, so you can keep us honest and stuff. Yeah,
naturally.
Yeah.
Shadow and Light said, Tom, Steven plus Snafu is quite the dream team. I forgot about that one.
So Steven,
yeah.
Axis of Evil.
Yeah, the Keystone Cop crew. That's why I nicknamed them. And it involves a couple more people like Officer Tarek as well. But yeah, the Keystone Cop crew.
The Keystone Cop.
It sounds like
Stooges.
Legion of Doom. Those
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snafu Big Bob. Yeah. They're good for each other. Good for them. Misery loves company.
That's a fact.
Fatty. What did he say? He made a Lumatomius remix. Not sure if it's internet friendly. Plus, I dropped a hard on the live stream a bit ago. Figured it would be okay. Yeah, man.
A hard tard, okay, but they don't care about that actually.
No.
You know the crazy thing about Tommy, right? It's hilarious. The other day, I tuned into him, right? Just out of the blue, I just tuned into him. When I tuned onto him, the last word that he was saying was "nigger," right? But
Yeah. That happens. That happens probably 40% of the times when I went on his channel.
It's his channel jingle.
Yeah.
How did you do that accent so well?
It actually did sound very.
Because he's heard it too much.
Yeah, facts.
Probably dreams about it.
When I looked at the panel, I didn't see no black folks in there. When I looked in the chat room, I didn't see no black folks. I was thinking, who's he talking to? What's he talking about?
Yeah, himself.
That was hilarious. Great timing. That was great timing.
No, it's weird because today he was like doing that. What's that movie? The M. Night Shyamalan movie with the guy who has different personality, Split, whatever. Because on one end he was going, I tell this, he doesn't even get it. NPC or nigger PC doesn't get it, right? He doesn't get it. When I say the N word, I'm talking about it's not a color thing. It's not a black thing. Right. I call white people that, blah, blah, blah. But then the next thing he goes, that nigger is a field N word, you know? It's like, which one is it?
He doesn't say it for progressive reasons. the claim that to make it mean nothing. Then you can go chair. Okay, that works. Let's try it with this tumor. Oh, stays kind of shitty, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
Yeah, and it'll be like, see, that's why I got him. They're all saying nigger now on the stream. I got him. I'm a dirty dog. Yeah.
I love my ranch.
Love my ranch. Machine Lives dropped the fucking truth bomb with the whole gay. What'd you say, Grinder? Getting meth on Grinder, but not having sex with the.
Yeah, that's real talk. That's gay Nazi optics. Yeah.
Gay Nazi optics. The Grinder.
Optics are high.
Yo, part 2. What?
Yeah, but I love you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here. I might.
Good, man. I think
I might sign back in when I'm on the road, but I gotta go drive out to the city because I gotta pay a speeding ticket. I'm going too fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pay a speeding ticket, then you learn from Paul and Slade. Fight that thing.
Yeah. I gotta ask them because I feel like that shit actually does work for speeding tickets. So I might actually, I gotta figure out how they trick that.
How they trick that shit.
Yeah, because that $150. That's definitely something I need to hang on to. But blessings.
Yeah, take that shit to support. Pay the back of those tickets.
And definitely, we'll plan the next one out here. I got a lot more stuff, with
Hell
it.
yeah.
But yeah,
Absolutely,
definitely what we put down today, the psychology and the art side of it. The origins of those two aspects of it, right? Definitely.
Loosening up.
But
Yeah. Marquise de Sade.
Yeah, and the Fabian Society. Right?
Okay.
But yeah,
All right, the machine lies, Earnhardt. We'll see you soon, bro.
Yeah, definitely. I'll try to sign back in when I'm on the road if my phone allows me to. But yeah, bless.
All right. All right, travel well, bro. Brother.
Safe journey. Safe journey. Lay low.
Yeah. Lay low. And then there was 4. It's all brothers on the panel.
There you go.
Yes,
Hey, 1 second, brother. 1 second, brother. Hey, Shadow and Light. Regarding your message earlier, Shadow and Light, the one that I think she knows what I'm talking about. The one where you replied to my message, Shadow and Light, right? You know what I'm talking about. The only reason why I went over there is because he tagged me into something. Understand? He tagged, so I had to reply. It was Tommy actually. I was at Tommy's. I left a message over there because he tagged me in something. But when I went over there and replied to the message, I seen Shadow and Light replied to my message.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's funny. She's cute.
She's great. Oh man, she's a amazing human being over there. I got the privilege to talk to her. We got a privilege she was holding court over there in the Discord the other day. Yeah. London man, like me and you got called out too today because somebody, like I think that weirdo Nemesis MC was up there. He called Tommy a pedophile or something like that.
Yeah, McNemesis.
Yeah, McNemesis. Yeah, he goes, Tommy goes, nobody said nothing. Nobody, even my enemy I would defend. Nobody said nothing. London man didn't say nothing. NPC didn't say nothing. Of course I'm not going to say nothing when you just fucking act like an animal. Shit. Come on, bro.
Say anything to who though? I'm confused. Who was I meant to say anything to?
I guess we were supposed to say something to Nemesis because he called him a pedophile or whatever, bro. I don't know.
Do you know what?
I didn't even hear it though. I didn't even hear anybody say it anyway.
Makes an outrageous claim, and you're supposed to go on with it, get along with it.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know any of this, but
I'm not even too sure. While I was on the panel, and I can't even remember that now, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just bringing it up now because after this, I'll put the book in on that. Illumitami, fuck that shit. I know he's probably ninja watching. No, he's probably white devil watching. I'll just say that. No, excuse me. No, that's not correct. That's right. Grafted devil.
I'm a brother, though. Don't worry.
Oh gosh. White devil watching.
I don't talk like that. He said yeah, just to say that he said on his panel, he's like, yeah, NPC was talking to me, like he was talking about the panelverse. He was saying all these crackers, Jack talked. I don't even talk like that, bro. I don't even use those words,
Tommy,
cracker.
I'll watch your restream again. Stream.
I'll say something else, but I won't say cracker.
Yeah,
that's some weak sauce shit.
I'll watch your restream, Tommy. Of course, I won't be able to say anything in the chat because no, you just blocked me via Google. I can't say stuff. I probably won't.
Hey, so FUC, what did Steven say to you? He didn't call you a Negro this week or something like that.
Oh yeah, he didn't call me that. No, he's straight hard R. I said this guy called me the hard R multiple times. I didn't say that. Oh really? Really? Yeah.
This week, I think he said this week though.
Oh, this week. Oh yeah, he got jokes up. I have to admit, like these guys are fucking funny in a sense, but it's just like.
I love the intro of
that
latest video. Yeah, with explosion and shit. This is great.
Oh yeah, with Tommy's shit with the explosion.
Yeah, I love
when he
that.
explodes the vegan shit.
Yeah, everything. All the basically California is wiped away.
Right. Yeah. I'm not the Appalachians where he's from, right?
No,
he's from West Virginia.
Was that movie Deliverance from there?
No, dude, please.
So.
All right. What they do in that movie?
I don't recall. I looked.
They assaulted that man in that movie. Those hill people, right? I think it got like 3 Academy Awards and shit because the performance was probably so realistic and shit.
Yeah, but here's a nice idea to think about. Look. In closing, I think after having discussed all that stuff,
yeah,
tying it in with the NPC rise, all that, I think
it's all connected.
Confused. The text got our emotions confused, and we haven't ever since the day we started writing our little text messages on the mobile phones. The multiple hits on the one button thing. Ever since those days, we haven't fully assimilated to what has in the meantime also progressed and is now like social media and Web3 and blah, blah, blah. We're interacting with that shit and with people who might very well be real people sending real messages onto the system, communicating onto the network. We're dealing with it emotionally, physically, as if we are face to face with a person, even though we say a lot of things we wouldn't otherwise. Our emotional reaction and our being offended, etc. I don't know, I'm a little lost for words, but excuse me, that is fucking with us still, and a lot of this, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. And it's 100% that NPC shit where because we get triggered like animals into fighting and defending ourselves, we get so invested into the screen yet again, even more pull.
You're right.
That they got our emotions twisted. Look, we're chill here now, right? Okay, cool. We could be screaming.
Super chill. Yeah.
The screaming is exciting. I hate it. I hear that shit, on the sidelines here. And
well, they would say that we're just all retarded. We aren't screaming at each other because we're stupid.
Yeah,
That's
because
what
I'm
they
not
would say.
erratic and fast enough. I could talk like that. If I wouldn't not have smoked, I'd be like, blah, 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 blah. I can go there, dude. Yeah, with your white Christian qualities, get out of here.
Hey, what is Crazy Eyes? Shadow Buddha said I should use clip from Crazy Eyes. What is that, Mr. D?
This is Shadow Buddha said that he said with the comment, you should clip from Crazy Eyes from Mr. Deeds in the panelverse. This motherfucker, watch. You don't know Mr. Deeds, Adam Sandler? I'm still saying what you said, Rupert. You're right, bro. We don't have to be chaotic to have a good time and learn something.
No, we don't have to be chaotic, but also like naturally have some sort of. Don't forget to have some sort of indifference to war. I know that we discussed today that a lot of indifference in modern pop culture is horrible and it's created and blah blah blah. It's bordering nihilism, but I mean, show some indifference to the machine you're dealing with. You're facing a 2-dimensional flat screen and you're screaming at it, or you are depending on it for it to validate whatever you think you are actually there in your chair. Don't do that. Fuck them. Everybody. Fuck me. Fuck all of them. Be nice to them.
Yeah, you don't need it.
You don't need it.
Yeah. It's fucking waste of time, bro.
It's a waste of time.
life is, I won't say too short, but it's too precious a thing to waste it on nonsense.
Yeah,
You
look,
know?
it's staying, it's running in place, walking in place. Brother Regal says a lot of these things, they end up, people go, yeah, let's go for a joyride, and they all hop in the car happy, some of them getting stoned, and then they never go anywhere. Yo, the motherfucker
And
just
speaking of
showed up.
Brother Regal, all the legends, living
What?
legend, the Regal man's in the building. I'll give him a
Hi.
lay
Too kind,
low.
too kind.
Hey, no,
Taking
Regal.
his, there you go. What's up,
Good to
Regal?
hear you,
What?
man.
This is cool.
Yeah,
Man, this is cool. I've never seen this. This is cool.
this is dope, right?
Better than
This is a new spot,
better
you
than
know.
Zoom. Yeah.
It's our little.
Take that, Bill.
I would. StreamYard and Zoom, they kind of overlap. Zoom does some things better than StreamYard, but StreamYard just so convenient. So
Yeah, super convenient. And coming up on the third hour, what a better way with our good friend Regal. Any thoughts on the NPC, rise of the NPC, New World Order citizen, Mr. Regal?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to play with this thing to see if it could go to my speakerphone, but I think it wants to stay on telephone. But rise of the NPC, as far as people waking up, like you mentioned.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there.
Oh,
even though Rupert does
No,
contradict
let's go
what
my
we said
way
earlier.
first, and then your way, because that's where the
Okay,
hope
let's
lies.
go.
Rico's all about
Yeah.
hope.
I didn't even hear that. I have to put my ear to this, or I'm gonna put it
okay,
on
wait,
Bluetooth.
if
And
we're
you
gonna
guys
go-
tell me if the sound is bad. Let's see.
If it's gonna go
Hopefully the
Rupert's
sound
way
is
first, I
good.
gotta play the fucking ominous music and shit.
Satani.
Test
Test mic check 1 2. Who the hell is this? Give me a 5.
Does it sound clear, Regal?
it works.
Well,
works.
it's not. It hasn't converted yet to Bluetooth. Okay, this is just a whole new system. Then, is anyone on their cell phone other than me? No. Okay. You guys are...
No.
Yeah, is that a no?
You sound clear. You can't hear yourself?
No, but he can't hear us. That's the point.
Oh, he can't hear us. I see.
Oh, that's a problem.
Like, he needs to hold it up against his ear and get all that 5G up in his dome to hear us.
That means whatever he shares, it's going to be worth it because he's giving so much.
Okay, never mind. I've got it now. Thank you.
You got it?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead,
So, okay. So Christ is king.
Shut up, Regal. Shut up. Shut up. Hold up. First of all, we're all clearly, the future world socialist democracy where everybody is happy through subjugation. No more wars, no more race hate, nothing. Everybody's a nice, safe little thing.
The biggest
That's happening.
issues.
That's happening.
The biggest
That's
issues.
the biggest. That thing is clearly being made.
Christian
or at least
globalism.
nudged. And then NPC, the game here, Gabriel, our good friend from Taiwan, he thinks there's hope, as do I, to be honest, and saying people are indeed waking up a little bit out of being lulled into this zombie-like consumerism, essentially, right? What are your thoughts on?
Okay, so here are my thoughts. In from my perspective, most people don't. Most people would like to wake up. Most people definitely are seeing the reality of things because of the travel of information through the internet. But the only problem is now the NPC is more willing than ever now to accept a state of cognitive dissonance, which is understanding that the house is on fire and that eventually the smoke will kill you, but still choosing to live in that house. And the reason that is because the alternative, or the only option you have once you realize that everything is rigged and fake, if you will, the only option you have is is breaking down or losing the identity that you use in the fake matrix to exist. So most people aren't willing to stop paying their income taxes, or most people aren't willing to tell BLM and a bunch of black people, dude, racism is not your biggest problem. Most people aren't willing to tell virtue signaling white people and liberals on university campuses that they are absolute idiots for not seeing what the real issues are, and instead are dedicating their entire lives to these fake communist issues that are nothing. So because they're not willing to face the hard truths, they then have to force themselves to be like, okay, Android or Apple, what kind of person are you? And it's like, wait, what? Like, your issue is what? Like, or oh, I think Biden and Harris are doing a great job. Or, I listened to Sargon of Akkad yesterday, one of his videos, and I sent that video to you.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet.
And something that he made, a good point that he made on the situation is that if you pay close attention, the whole my body, my choice, and the whole liberal movement thing is not about doing what's right, but it's really about always feeling morally superior to what is right. So let's say dad is right, but we don't like that dad has so much authority and power. So how do we make dad a villain? Oh, well, he's oppressing me. Oh, he is. How? And then we twist it into some stupidity. Really, what boils down to psychopathy, where we're literally rooting for the poisonous insects that would kill us to thrive and succeed, because we feel that men trying to kill a poisonous snake or a spider or a roach infestation is a form of oppression to those snakes and those spiders and those cockroaches, because we simply aren't seeing things from their point of view. Yeah. So anyway, I'll take a break.
So do you think that it's by people's inaction that they in the field of ego, personality, whatever, that they get at some point the ball stops rolling and they find themselves in a handed over identity of sorts, saying that Apple Android choice, being superficial. Is that what you're saying? Like, that's how the NPC rises, by people just let the pieces fall where they may, essentially, on having actual informed opinions and stuff?
Well, I don't, it's okay. I don't know, but to kind of agree with what you're saying, Trump is running for president right now, right? And it's Trump versus the same people, Biden, Harris, the same Democratic Party that's been in office for so many years, right? I'm still not going to vote, as much as I am a Trump side guy. I'm still not going to vote. And the reason why I'm not going to vote is because whatever reality happens after I vote or not vote is going to be it's unconnected to me. My participation in their game is not going to affect the outcome. That's my core centralized belief. And because of that, I'm sort of like what you're saying. I'm letting the pieces fall where they may, even though I'm a quote unquote woke individual. Like I do understand that.
You could argue that you then can, vote with your money and your attention in that sense. Although I have to say that, or I have to ask rather, do you think there's hope for democracy, quote unquote? Like, if we would all actually, just for once, try it out and vote for one specific party, one person. I don't know how it all works in everybody's nation, but you get the idea.
Yeah,
they'd have to come up with that answer, right? We've seen countless times in history that didn't go that way. Like, do you think there's hope, or like if we all actually voted consciously, and not populistically, essentially?
I would only know that there were hope if people stopped flogging to whatever the beast system promoted. So the beast system is promoting, in my opinion, right? And it doesn't have to be literal. It could be metaphorical or spiritual, which is it's Apple or iPhone or whatever, Apple or Android. It's Taylor Swift concerts. It's sports, the whole sporting world, professional sport world. Like, men are more than these things. Men and women are they're way more complex than all of these monetized systems, except we live in a world where if you are quote unquote weird, if you're outside of the established
When you do
norm.
not base your personality on the ads.
Exactly. If you don't pace your personality, like, what do you mean you didn't get those new Air Force Ones? What do you mean you didn't wear the new Air Jordans? Like, why am I so obsessed with having to have? Oh, are you wearing a Rolex? No, it's a lookalike. Oh, come on. You've got to be willing to sell your soul to buy a Rolex. Like, this guy saw my watch the other day and he goes, "Is that a Rolex?" And I can't believe I actually felt bad to have to admit it was not a Rolex, but it was an homage piece. But I'm thinking, why the fuck do I care that I'm not wearing a $10,000 watch to this schlub who's sitting next to me in a fucking, in a social setting? And it's because it's that psychology. It's that conditioning.
For delusion.
Just say mine is better. Just look at the ratings. I mean, I wear a G-Shock watch. You could just say it's not a Rolex, but I get better watch for less price. But they won't understand that because it's all about, if we spend more money, this must be better. Freaking morons.
Everything you're
Hank,
saying.
I would have thought you wear like a watch with
the
watch with that calculator on. 80s
everything that
no, it's too fragile.
Everything that you just said is 100% true and valid, except for, like I was mentioning, there's this spiritual force, this subconscious programming that's already been instilled in us to feel less than. Why is high school the most pivotal part of a young person's life, even though it has it's superfluous, whatever the word is. Like, high school is in a way meaningless, yet that's where most of your feelings are at their loudest. If you're going to be the popular kid, if you're going to be embarrassed because you got picked up in a bucket, your parents or your brother came and picked you up from school in a bucket, and some hot girl saw you walk into a bucket, and you're like, "Oh, that's embarrassing. That's cringe." Why? Even though it's just a car, as soon as you get out of high school, you realize, dude, a car's a car. I don't give a shit because I don't, until I have money. It's because we've already been programmed and sold these certain ideas of life that are, they're just, a lot of them are falsities. And now, mind you, I know most of you guys are outside of the great abominable nation. I'm just kidding. I love my America.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
There you go. Outside. I know most of you are outside of Sodom and Gomorrah.
I'm still.
I think just two of us. What do you mean?
No, it's a lot of
Gomorrah? What do you mean, like,
in England, right? Well, not.
You mean the wilderness of North America, or?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, just me in London, man. London man and I. Yeah. Everyone else is
good. I'm good. That boy good.
Bro, last time I checked, Gabe, I'm not from America.
I'm sorry. See, at first you're a melanated black dude.
Fucking white fuck, dude.
Rupert,
you're a melanated black dude from fucking Cleveland, Ohio.
You've just fallen victim to racism. He thought immediately, white? Oh, that's American.
Shit. When you live out, that shit don't even matter when you come out another country, because we all American. That's all they see you as a foreigner. American. Look, check this out. They want to see this. The chorus wants to see this. Mr. D's. London man, you still there?
Yes, sir. I'm back.
Cool. All right, bro. This is Mr. D's. Now, shout out to Rigo though for dropping that high-powered knowledge. Let's see this real quick.
I'm okay.
Like 5 people like this. People they're angry. They don't like to see that.
I need that shit. That was kind of dope.
Yeah, I like that shit later. Yeah.
Crazy ass.
Oh yeah, and also to the to Shadow and Light and everybody else from the great state of West Virginia. No disrespect to West Virginia. Actually, looks like an awesome place. I'm moonwalking now. Yeah, because I forgot she's the Oracle Shadow and Light is from the great state of West Virginia, and she said not everyone is like you know who Tommy out there. Yeah, yeah. That's the real salt of the earth people right there. Shout out to them. But we got people like that everywhere, right? Right?
Yes.
Salt of the earth. Yeah.
It's,
These
I
men
thought
on
you
this
said the
panel
salt
right
of the
now.
earth.
Yeah, salt of the earth. Yeah.
They exist.
A salt lick. Like a horse on it.
The salt
Yeah, no,
of the
Shadow and
earth.
Light's a
Yeah,
real one.
keep sulking.
She's sulking, yeah. Yeah. Dude, the NPC characters are so funny on the like on the Wojak memes and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick, like a question or
Go
a
ahead.
thing? Like, so something that like I feel like as I get older and the DMT wears off is something that I feel like I'm just trying to accept is that you have to sort of like you have to be like in on like faking it in life.
Yeah, playing
Like,
along a little.
yeah, like you gotta just like it's like you gotta pretend to just be like a hunky dory every day, whatever the thing is you're gonna play. Like if you're gonna be the dad role, it's like you just gotta like, even though you're like, man, I swear, sometimes I could just fucking kill my family. Okay, maybe that was too much.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm trying to
Damn.
get at?
I don't think I ever felt like
When you're
that.
like, dude,
But
I'm ready to just like quit. I'm ready to just quit crying. Like I'm not gonna go to work.
You're muffled up, bro. Hi.
you haven't covered your mic.
Speaking of daddy, real quick, I have to quickly jump off and do some dad duties. It's nearly my
Okay. Well, we'll do the. All right, Mr. London man. Good to have you. I was gonna say Machine Lie was right here. We could have done the tag team. You're out, he's back in. But he left. He'll be right back, I guess. London man, always a pleasure, brother. An honor.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
You are a scholar and a gentleman in the truest sense. Yes.
Likewise,
Yeah.
sir, to you.
And a badass motherfucker. Peace.
Hey, my man.
Hello.
Hello. Much love, family. Peace out to the chat room and the panel. Much love, everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, and maybe the mods can put London Man's channel up in there. Up in the everyone knows London Man though. For sure. In the whatchamacallit, the chat. But Rigo, like what you were saying, the last part of what you said.
Just going with it, like in essence, like
oh yeah, okay, now
like stop noticing, stop waking up NPC and just NPC it for a little bit. Just NPC it.
Right, because first of all, what you said before that about the shoes and all that stuff and the Rolex, I get what you mean. It doesn't matter, but then again,
Hello?
what was that?
Hello?
Then again, what? Something
Oh
happened?
shit! Okay, there's something else.
So hurricanes going on?
It's a coup!
No, I'm saying-
It's a coup!
It's China.
No, I'm saying that no, I'm saying like the whole thing about faking it, playing a role with the shoes and the status and all that. Yeah, man, but I like nice things though, like cool things like that. Yeah, but and I can understand why you might feel like kind of like, oh man, look at this dude, he has these Jordans and stuff. But actually not anymore, to be honest. As long as the shoe's comfortable and looks kind of fly, I really don't care what the price is. I had to think this through for a second.
No,
You're
but
kind of
it's
right
more-
though.
I think it's more in the sense of let you play along a little bit with the system.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what you mean,
Yeah.
Rigo?
Yeah, like I mean, sort of like, well, it's kind of like even what Gabe just brought up, like talking about the shoes, right? Like the woke me would be like, oh fuck all that, I'm not gonna copycat all these advertisers and corporations that are telling me. But the part of me that's like, dude, calm down and just buy a pair of the damn shoes so that you'll fit in, even though you're not in deep with it, at least you'll sort of like be a part of that artificial harmony that the world, and hopefully through the artificial harmony, there are greater bonds to be made on the levels that we're trying to get to. But it's almost like it's the gateway. It's like accepting the fakeness is the gateway to some of the realness.
Perfect. And this is what I think is the NPC savor, is that people need to know that they have the power and the reality of existing, that they can come up with something fly like a pair of shoes they make themselves or find themselves in some 70s bucket, and have other people like that and emulate that. That's it, you know. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm saying that you are the same as whoever made that iconic shoe to you.
Right.
The power.
I remember
you are creative.
Yeah, I remember when we first got married. That time we first got married, we moved to Deep East Oakland. We had this bucket car, the Dodge Intrepid, like '93, with
that was a nice car.
the balding. You remember those? The top of it was like rusted out. The paint and shit looked like it was balding. Like the car is balding. We called it. I called it Uncle Al after Aleister Crowley, bro. And then, and my wife had always wanted to go to that restaurant. Oh man, no! To get it right is the limit. The limit. Nah, none of that. No, just aficionado. No, but we went to this. My wife always wanted to go to this fancy restaurant called French Laundry. You ever heard of that?
I heard of that.
At the time, it's one of the best restaurants in the country, and it was in Marin County. And we took Uncle Al. We drove to that 5-star restaurant. What is it called? Michelin star restaurant, and parked Uncle Al right in front of the garden that they get the nice fresh vegetables, and walked into that establishment and ended up paying like $700 for the meal.
Wow.
And then it was a great meal, but it was funny. But like in that old fucking bucket ass Uncle Al, we pulled up people with Mercedes and stuff.
Exactly it.
Yes.
That's a jester type chaos. You need to carry around too, I suppose.
And and that's cool though. That's a super cool story because I'll be honest, I'm too NPC to do something like that. Oh, I used to be. I used to be like, oh no, we can't go unless we rent a Mercedes for a day, or unless we have like the one Armenian homie come through with his nice BMW to like drive us there. And it's like, come on,
it's a career car.
Like you've got to live your life, and that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
If you really just want to disguise your car, you could just go and rent a car. Just do
for sure. Yeah.
And in that sense, it's not caring too much about what other people say, which nowadays, again, ladies and gentlemen, mostly means what your screen says. Don't worry too much.
Right. Comment from Zephyr: progress is not an always growing up process. Like everything, it has the pendulum swing to it.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. That's kind of what we discussed earlier with that overstretching, right? And then bouncing back or getting...
Yeah, it's like Pierce from Dragon Ball says, before creation, there is destruction.
Right. It's kind of like when the door closes, or when one door opens, another door closes. I mean, for sure, it's life. The way life progresses is it's not a straight line. And that's not referring to the challenges you face, but it's more like a code, if I had to guess. It's more like a weird password to a video game, where it's like sometimes it's forward, sometimes it's 2 step back, sometimes it's 1 step up outside of the realm of things you're in. Yet, I mean, it's a mystery, dude. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just sang the Paula Abdul song. 2 steps forward, I take 1 step back. So opposites attract.
I was just thinking Bobby Brown. Every little step I take.
Yeah, that too, right? Yeah. And then also,
yeah, go ahead.
If it's up to us, we got to take control. The Ghostbusters song you think that's a pretty positive song. take control of your life, man.
Right.
That's it.
Having
What's up?
fun with that, like that, with music, for instance, or would you guys just, you can't do that if you're consciously trying to be aware of how it works. And we talked about that the other day. Maybe we're not made to live and understand life at the same time.
Right.
Maybe only partially. Maybe it's not even voluntarily that we have to play along a bit. Yep.
He's gone. He said, but then he's back again.
He knocked the fuck out.
Hello?
Yeah, he's
Hello?
back again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I let the Matrix get me.
Yeah, you're parked, right?
Yeah. Also, too, though, like as soon as you like realize that you're having this experience and you think like, oh, I get it now. This is what I am. Awareness as awareness. You lose it once you know what I mean.
But for you to consider it as such, you need to be merely human. You go with your happy eureka moment. That's also what happens in the psychedelics. If you have that out of body experience, nice, have fun. The moment you go like, "Oh my God, I got it! I'm gonna tell everybody on YouTube about it," Mom, you'll be back in.
Yeah, we call it giving into the astonishment. Hood X lit. Giving into this. Don't give into the astonishment. Not for the Terrence
Basically, because those are your human senses, I suppose. What's that, Rigo?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that, like, to me, like, I think, like, knowing everything that I know and kind of like seeing and accepting things the way I see and accept, it's almost like the most reasonable man and the most honorable man is sort of like the most plain, predictable man. And the reason why he is the plain and predictable man and not the magi or the sorcerer Aleister Crowley or why those guys could go kick rocks compared to these men is because it's almost as if the Matrix or the universe respects them the most and in the highest in a way, because they are not demanding for anything beyond what's already given, but they are like, it's kind of like they're accepting their role, and then maybe when they die, or maybe in their quiet moments, they have crazy enlightenment that none of us could ever assume they would have. Or we just continue to mock them and be like, that guy's a sleeping donkey. He's just a mule. I mean, whereas I'm over here like, I want to be the alchemist. I want to be the magician. I want to be the enlightened one. I want to be the chosen one. And it's like, dog, like it's not like that. Maybe it doesn't work like that. I don't know.
No, it's like the thing about the journey being more exciting than the location, right? The destination.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes it bearable to go through things that are actually a struggle. When you realize that, even if you have a goal, you're like, oh, the process, that's where it's at.
Right.
Yeah.
And I just want to quote some words of wisdom by Cat Williams. Sometimes Diddy be wanting to party, and you got to tell him no.
That's right.
Cat Williams.
Yeah, that's him in the beginning.
Oh, Cat Williams.
Right?
Dude. Oh yeah. My mind was like thinking about my mom for a minute. I heard Cat. I thought Cat Stevens.
Cats in the cradle.
Cats in the cradle. Morty is broken on it. Yeah.
A little levity,
but yeah, Cat Williams for sure.
Medicine, man. Levity is like some of the best medicine. Oh my gosh.
When Peter asks you the party, you're about to be pulled real deep into the thing,
Yeah.
Quest from Shadowback. He wanted to see this movie.
He's trying to
see a scene from this.
What's happening?
Shadowback wanted to see. He requested a scene from this. Like it, right? That does look good. Or the dude from Hills Have Eyes, Pluto.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Beast, bro. I know it ain't no like the Watts Towers and shit. Shout out to Shadowback and the Watts Towers. He walked those streets, those beach streets of Watts. Dude, it's Venice Beach, bro. It's still fucking skinheads ain't gonna be running the courts. You seen straight swastika on his chest. He ain't dropping hard R's.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
see, he's respectful as fuck.
He pronounces all his letters.
Right. He's smart enough to know that there's somebody in the cuts with the chopper in the fucking Mac 10, all that shit. Yeah. I mean, he probably has some guns too, though. Don't get her twisted.
Bunny.
Oh, the check isn't respectful though.
Dude,
Typical
I don't know if that was like my generation, but what's up with all the hot little whores with the boy haircuts and the boy clothes with the fucking
Yeah, the little
flannel and
shirt.
white
Yeah, you're so right.
Predictive programming.
It is predictive programming. They're like, because next we're gonna make something else.
Make
Surprise!
you a lesbian, a full-on lesbian.
Old. It's over 100 years old.
I mean, the reason why they say that the women, they go, it's hot. That's why I cut my hair.
Yeah.
It's hot out here in LA.
Don't you? I know, dude. It's hot.
Look at that face.
Like,
Yeah.
bitch, you're just trying to
Damn,
flex your psychopathy.
I ain't having a.
Look
I
at
just
that.
want to shave half of my head.
Hey, get
Right.
your Backstreet Boy ass out of here.
They do that, like the red pill will tell you she cut her hair because she doesn't respect you anymore.
As
She
long
wants
as she
to,
got a
Oh my
she wants to
God.
embarrass you, or she fucked around and now she's ashamed. So this is her way of
No,
a way of punishing herself.
A way of punishing herself.
Yeah,
She'll be
right.
She'll be
I don't know, man. I feel weird now talking about like what a woman
She
does with their
stinks.
hair right here. It's like those people talking about the N-word when I was up on here. It's like we need a woman up here. Come on. Why did they cut? Why y'all cut your hair?
Yeah,
When we like it
makes us
long.
look gay. If we talk about
Yeah, exactly.
But look, she's
Hey,
she's with the Aryans. So she's supposed to be manly. She's supposed to be tough. That's
Uncle
all good.
Fatty,
It's a character.
Uncle Fatty in the chat says 90s grunge chicks were super skanky.
Yeah.
That sums it up right
All
there.
I know is, dude, I have a fucking natural hard on.
Natural skank?
These,
Oh, sorry.
these like thick white women with the sort of
Mhm.
boy haircut. Where I'm like, why? Who did this to me?
Was that in your
Who did
consciousness?
this to me?
Rigo, that's what
It's specific.
expose. Such an expose.
Dog, bro. When
I
I
love
see
it.
when I see some hot looking lesbians, dude, and I'm just like, gosh, like, how are you so hot and a
I'll bring you
lesbian?
back to
This
the
guy.
Lord, he says.
Bro,
I'm
we
like,
gotta put
bro.
you on that AJ Volton, this comedian dude, this young cat from he likes to rizz up with the hidden camera with like studs.
Studs?
With studs?
A stud's like a masculine, more manly lesbian.
Oh, like yeah.
Yeah, but you didn't say that. You just said she's a lesbian with her short hair, and I assumed she was pretty though.
I don't
Like
think
more
that
feminine.
has
I've
anything to
seen
do
I've
with
seen
this.
like
Oh, you like the
lesbians-
stud?
No, not this. I don't want no ugly ass butch. That's
she ain't thick
like
enough.
that's like
Oh,
extended
man.
family right there. I'm talking about I'm talking about
Oh, that's
like
my neighbor.
the I'm talking about I'm talking about those girls like this chick. Look at her. She could be one of the. She could be like if she was making a pretty face, she could probably be like on the cover of a hair dye box.
She could, yeah, she's right. But she's in the movie. She's the most nasty person in the movie. She's constantly dropping hard R's.
But she shows them tits and ass.
Remember?
I think.
Oh, she does, huh? He's her mentor.
What is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like the white, like the ultra white, the ultimate
He's
white.
like
He's the guy with the black
Yeah.
robes, you know. He's whispering in his ear. Dude.
He's like Chris Cantamo, rest in peace. He's like
Oh
the
my
OG
God.
of the.
Oh, dude! Don't bring up
What's that?
Chantamo, bro. I will go down. I will go down that road. I will.
Oh shit! Ooh, that's the next show, man. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Shout out to Chris Cantamo on Hyperspace.
Shout
We love you.
Shout out to calling FBI on the
Or the panelverse will know this as this guy as Andrew Wilson. He pushed the X button for the turbo. What the hell? Look at this shit.
No, but this X one was supposed to swastika.
The swastika powered up.
Yeah, exactly. He's faster.
Bro, look at this. Like he has to look down to dribble.
The
If you can dunk
swastika?
like that, you don't need to look down to dribble.
Yeah, really.
The
Look at this.
swastika gave him jumps.
Yeah, give him power, bro.
Give him the
That's
power
the,
of the sun.
It's
We have
solar
that's
power.
Islam. The swastika. Legs. Was it legs? Legs, arm. What is that? Legs, arm, mouth. You know,
we have
whatever.
to
That.
characterize everything to
Oh,
take
you
its
mean
power away.
the Sufis,
The acronym?
swirling shit?
Yeah, the
It's
swasti. That'll be
it's
the new
swastika.
hit. That'll be
Look
the
at
new
that.
hit thing.
The weird
The
X.
swasti, like a frosty,
Swazi.
a windy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
tribal
beautiful California.
cringe tattoo.
Look at that little Hitler youth right there, just
Yeah,
clapping
little
the
Hitler.
audience.
Have you
Doesn't
seen him
know.
lately?
Yeah, and look at that.
Dude, he
Marcus.
looks so bad.
Edward
Poor kid.
Forlorn. Looks bad.
Poor guy.
He's like older than us. They're like, poor kid.
I'll take
Dude,
back.
seriously.
He'll always be a kid. He did the
Oh,
salute.
guy-
He saluted.
Master, I just learned
See?
from Uncle Fetty.
That's
He's
my
bad.
Hank,
favorite.
he's
bro.
saluting. Andrew Wilson saluted. Oh, I said bye bye. Oh, okay.
Oh, bye bye.
He scared me for a second.
Yeah, but that's
So it's our court now. Then the Mexican Serenos like fucking clock them
Flood.
in their hand with a
Flooded.
turbo I4. Basketball scenes in one broadcast, bro. It's a first here.
oh shit.
It's like
I
just
had London Man earlier, New Jack City.
saying, it's like, oh, it feels so good to be white. Oh,
Yeah, the glorious music. It's nuts, dude.
No, don't say it's okay
The
to be
gl-
white. Don't- yeah,
no, I know, but with the music and
The
everyone's
music,
cheering,
yeah.
like, wait, they literally just won a basketball game and they're going this ham? Like, damn.
Wait, is that serious, right?
Like, did they gamble? Did they risk a house?
Well,
Yeah,
they got the court, bro.
You
yeah,
now
that's
get
court.
to
That's
live.
probably owned for, I guess, a week. Who knows?
A week.
You may
I don't know.
continue living.
They act like the Mexicans really don't run shit down there.
Well, that's why when you said the Mexicans, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, the Mexicans are gonna
Even-
flood. They're gonna flood
Right.
that whole court. Like, dog,
Bro,
you can't compete with a whole country with a
you
whole.
know, Rigo, even the SOS in the will
Oh,
be in
yeah.
there, dog.
Oh, well,
The
that's
Samoans,
Carson.
huh?
Long
Yeah.
Beach and Carson. Yep,
Yeah.
that's my kinfolk.
The Crip Mac, he's a Samoan, part Samoan, supposedly. Yeah.
Who?
C Mac, Crip Mac.
Oh,
You know, Crip
yeah.
Mac?
Supposedly his mother is a Venezuelan or something, and
Yeah,
his
but he
father,
said he's Samoan or something too, right?
well, yeah, his father's supposedly Samoan.
Yeah.
Which is pretty crazy.
This is
Crazy.
Samoa.
Samoa. Ikifa Samoa.
How do you spell Samoa?
SAMOA.
Well, that's right.
Samoa.
A wingo wet, a wingo wet, a wingo wet, a wingo wet.
Totally different continent.
Let's just forget about it.
He's like, you're like Samoa, and then you're like, te peña Ricardo. Haru, etaringarangarombe. I'm like, no, that's closer to Cuba, dog.
It's a Cuba, dog.
That's closer to Cuba,
Samoan.
dog.
You gotta see that Samoan nightlife.
Yeah, you're
Bro,
right.
you know the Rock. The Rock is Samoan, and man, he's an Oprah cider now, dude. I don't know what's wrong with the Rock. That
He's a
boy
what?
is
He's an
crazy.
Oprah cider.
Oh yeah, he's on the side of the universe, of their universe.
Oh, an Oprah cider. Okay,
Oprah.
she's on that side. Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, that's downtown. My dad was just there last month.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect. I want nap time now.
Yeah, I want nap.
What do I nap down there?
Yeah, dude,
We
don't-
make
don't
request
show-
Uncle
don't show-
Fatty.
Don't show
Jesus
Samoa, bro.
Christ
We
is
got-
my
we
nigga.
gonna
Yeah,
fall
I've seen
asleep.
that. That shit's kind of funny. Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Jesus Christ.
When the guy pulls a cap on him, on his wife, he pulls the gun on her.
Oh, the white people rap, the like Pentecostal
Yeah.
rap. Yeah, that was so hideous. To me,
Yeah.
those are the same. Those are the same Christian people that are
That's a-
kidnapping and trafficking children.
Yeah,
They are the special beta
But-
version of the NPC, dude.
yeah, definitely. To keep it 100 though, that was actually a film project by some college students.
Oh, perfect. That's
but it looks pretty real though.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, embarrassing. I would hope that Christians wouldn't do that.
Look how beautiful
Yeah.
the sky is over the
I know.
over the volcanic island.
Yeah, there's no aerosol injections.
You're right. There's no chemtrail. Where are the chemtrails?
What's going on up here?
We need more chemtrails.
Yeah, that's right.
Subscribe, like, and
Please.
comment.
My life, bro. Woo. It's beautiful there, though.
Yeah.
Someone was talking. Shada was talking about Guam.
Guam.
Have you been to
maybe-
Guam before? That's close to me.
No, I've only
Guam.
been to Samoa and Tahiti.
Real hotties from Guam.
Guam.
Did you like this one? We gotta show you the tortas in a second. We were looking at earlier than the. You know what a torta is?
The Mexican torta?
Yeah, the Mexican sandwich.
See.
Oh
Right?
yeah, I've had them. Yeah,
But
sometimes they're good.
that's slang for Mexican BBW. A torta. The torta hunter. We'll show you.
I've
He's
seen
funny.
that. I may have had one in my day.
Yeah, for sure. The torta needs love too.
Oh, I have.
Oh, I have. Dude, those are people. This is how it looks like. Kind of looks like Taiwan in the country. Yeah.
Sweet.
A lot of Christian. Is there a lot of Mormonism there?
Shouldn't have asked that. Shouldn't have asked that. He just dropped out.
Oh, you did, huh?
I was about to say, there's probably a lot of missionaries there, or have been at least.
A lot of missionary positions.
Oh, let's mix it up. They said.
Okay, let's mix it up. Okay, let's go.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about the missionaries.
Oh yeah, mix it up. AJ Volton. We see the torta hunter. This guy does this.
I
this
bet there
character
is,
where-
though. Hey, to not leave your question hanging like that. I bet there is.
What's that?
The Latter-day Saints being there.
Oh yeah. I definitely know one because a lot of them moved to the Bay Area, Palo Alto, East Palo Alto, because like the king of Samoa, or I get Tonga and Samoa confused a little bit. I switch them. Like one of the royalty moved back. Well, I was telling them like one of the royalty moved back from Samoa or Tonga, and they settled in the peninsula in the Bay Area. So there was a lot of Tongans and
Yeah,
Samoans there that are related to the royalty. Yeah.
Yep, that's real. That's real. I knew this Tongan girl that she was from Frisco. She was from Frisco, and man, that girl was so bad. Oh, she was so bad.
She was so bad. Not bad meaning good, but bad meaning
He's so
bad.
gentle. He's so gentle. I love you.
I would take her over one of the butch lesbians any day.
Right on.
Oh, it's Hank's not here. Yeah, I was gonna say there's some. Like he's in East Oakland. This guy, this is AJ Volton, this young guy.
These girls are toxic.
He does these funny ass
And
videos.
I'll catch you on the next part of the
Where
video.
he dresses like a mo, like a person straight from Mexico that that started doing construction in America.
My girl left me like last weekend. I've been going through it. Like I've been drinking
He's
heavily,
trolling.
buzzballs, cuff. It's because these girls are toxic. They don't want love no more. They want money.
That's where we used to live, East Oakland, right there on 73rd.
Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Hey, I appreciate the advice, OG. Yeah, low key, this is the hood, chat. This is the hood. I'm not gonna lie.
He's from
Go find a
Texas,
liquor
too.
store real quick. It's a sad day though, cause my girl broke up with me last night.
That's not true.
Yeah, so that's true. But all these girls want nowadays is fame, money. They don't care about love no more. It's not the same nowadays, cuz.
He said, "Cuh."
I'm about to get a bottle of liquor. Turn up. Yeah, Latina. I love Latina, but they toxic as fuck, huh? I'm going to a one-way ticket to Harry Hines, finding me a good one.
You before you miss her.
That's true. Appreciate you, OG. What's good, cuz? Have a good one. Have a good one.
Cuh.
Yes, sir. W man.
Look at this full shirt that
Let's
said
get a buzzball.
Latina Hunter.
I can't believe this is happening to me, bro.
Oh,
Anyone trying to
I was
squabble?
trying to understand what it said.
Type shit?
L.A.
What you say? What you say, Reek?
Oh no, I couldn't understand his T-shirt. I thought it said L.A.
Let's get a buzzball.
No, it says LA Hunter. And his hat says
Right,
I love
Latina.
tortas. His hat says I love tortas. He's not, mind you, he's from fucking Dallas, I think, Texas, and
I
he's
don't
in
look at him. He
East
looks half
Oakland.
white. It's always these
Yeah,
mixed guys.
Yeah, these weirdos, huh? Like he goes to these cats in liquor stores. No, he goes, want to squabble?
Oh, that's
This is
I can't believe this
hilarious.
is happening to me, bro.
That's
Is anyone trying to squabble here?
That's
Type
great.
shit?
You want to squabble shit? They know who he is.
What up, boy?
They're
Y'all
like,
ready for
quit
Junior Nacho tonight?
messing,
Stop playing, bro. I need me a
playing.
buzz. Where the buzz balls at?
Oh, hey, you want a shot?
But like
buzz
Kimberly left
balls.
me last night, bro.
Buzzball, you caught that, Rico?
Yeah, I just
Buzz balls.
those. I've
Stop
never
playing
drank
with
them.
Y'all got honey
Ghetto.
pack? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get
You
one
said
of
you got a
those.
honey
We're about
pack?
to go crazy tonight. That's fact.
know what
The
those
Junior
are?
Nacho concert is here.
No,
You heard
what's
about
that?
Yeah.
It's like a liquor store, like erection pill.
Okay.
He said y'all got some
For real,
honey
you did?
packs?
That's fact. The Junior Nacho concert is.
You want a shot?
But like
That's
Kimberly
good.
left me last night, bro.
Oh, it's
I'm heartbroken
Kimberly.
right now.
His girlfriend. His
Yes,
fake
Peach
girlfriend.
Sad Boys, bro. Stop playing with me.
He's going to the
Y'all
sad
got
boy
honey
concert.
pack? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. We're
Give
about
him
to
a
go
honey
crazy
pack.
tonight. That's fact. The Junior Nacho concert is here. You heard about that? Yeah. Oh, for real? You did that?
OG's gonna pay for everything
What?
out of nowhere.
Nah, OG about to
You ever
flex
that guy
on me, bro.
Rupert? Or
Anyone
Yeah,
else?
he
Come
wants
on.
him to
He
get
got
out of
everything. He got everything.
he wants to get out of there.
You get a 24 pack. Bring it up, bring it in, bro. Y'all
You said 24 pack?
We really turn up.
I was taking advantage of him. His kindness.
El señor bestia. Everybody. It's on my.
Shit.
That's cool. That's cool when you run into like dudes like that. They're just
Boy.
like,
Why are you?
I'm an O1, bro. I'm just a
They're
cub.
cool.
I'm just a sad cub, bro.
Right.
Hey, well, he really turning
Like,
up.
all
Right
right,
now. Shout out
I
this
got
man.
it.
Hey,
You
yo,
just got
everyone
paid.
say
You don't
thank you to
get
OG right here.
Get
He's
okay,
going
yeah.
to the
Thank you.
I might do
anyway.
that, like in the right mood, huh?
Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias.
Catch me in the right
Y'all already know,
spot.
bro. We teaching manners over here. We got to teach some manners, baby. Let's go.
Make sure they're over 21. Huh?
We all
Yeah,
heartbroken
right.
right here,
They're all
too,
like,
bro.
Sure, dude.
Y'all already know. They some real ass supporters. I promise them I'll take a shot.
Oh, legs,
And a lot of y'all
legs.
ask me this, but I've
I saw
never
that.
done a video not sober. So
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna take a shot for the one time though. Everybody, fuck like Kimberly. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuck like Kimberly. Stop
Fuck
playing,
like Kimberly,
bro.
his
Stop
ex-girlfriend,
like
his
that.
fake girlfriend.
Got my cut.
Respirado,
How
tequila.
much for the shirt, cuz?
25, but not right now.
Oh, the ops?
The ops,
Go, go,
cops.
go, go, run,
Bootleggers.
run, cut.
Niggers.
After them, bro. They don't want to see them hustle. How much is it?
20.
Is there
Ugh.
something more? I'm not used to paying that small amount. I like spending money, you
No,
know?
it's 20. It's always been.
How much you want then?
It's 20 over here. It's this what it's always been over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's free over there. It's 20 over there.
I wanted to pay
Oh,
100 for
this
parking.
is
I don't pay
something
anything
at
less than
the
100 for parking, bro.
concert.
This ain't the Cowboys or the
Yeah.
basketball.
He said he wants to pay 100.
Bro? Come on now. 2025 limited edition.
Man, ain't nobody. I just ain't gonna do nothing.
Bro, have a good one, bro.
That's Alameda County Fair. Alameda County's where
I'm
Oakland
driving
is.
the Corolla,
They have like
bro.
concerts
Well,
at Alameda
Well,
Fair.
those are all
man,
Texas
no.
license plates, though. I think he's in
Let's
Texas.
go change real
Yeah.
quick. Cut
Are you
pizza
sure?
sandwich today, cut. You already know.
Look like
Pizza
it.
Junior.
Were they?
I've seen most
Yeah.
people as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought he said he was in Oakland.
Yeah.
Pay 100 for
Like-
parking. I don't pay anything less than 100
Okay.
for parking, bro.
This
My
ain't
bad.
the Cowboys or the basketball. This is
You see this
Oh
car,
yeah,
bro? Come on
Cowboys.
now.
Man. I get it.
2025 limited edition.
Man, ain't nobody. I just ain't gonna do nothing.
Bro, have a good one, bro. Bro, Chad, I'm driving a Corolla, by the way. That man said, man, no.
He plays a
let's
character where
go,
he
let's
wears
go.
like clothes from Ross, like designer cheap jeans from Ross. Ross is like a group in America where you like they have dress to impress for less, right?
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
Get
Let's
up.
go change real quick. Cut pizza sandwich
So
today.
his character is like a construction foreman that's from Mexico that's living in America for a while that's trying to have some fun on the weekend.
Oh, you already know. Pizza Junior, that's your cup. But yeah, I'm trying to get some.
Tortitas,
You
see?
speaking my language, cuh? What's the actual color of your hair dye, cuh? Like you,
His wrist.
yeah, you glowing right now, cuh. I ain't gonna lie.
Sick.
Golden brown. Let me write that
Cuh.
down. Cause I'm not gonna lie, that shit remind me of my ex, cuh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you single by the way? Yeah. Go ahead, write your IG down.
The wrist.
Pinche toxica, cuh.
Oh my god, baby, please.
He said
Oh,
he
you
said
toxic?
pinche toxica. Pinche is like fucker. Toxica is like toxic girl.
Uh-huh.
He's just trying to call her a toxic woman, and then she's like,
Yeah. that's what
okay,
it
I'll
means.
give you your
I feel bad
number.
for her. I feel bad for
Yeah.
her.
Y'all look like a couple of toxicas though, cuh.
Oh my god.
I hate my ex so much, cuh. So I'm trying to get over her. I
Cuh.
think you're gonna help me, cuh. Hey, have a good one, Queen. Have a good one, cuz. La verga, con todo, cuz.
How are you?
You already know, cuz. Where the buzzball at, cuz? Where the buzzball at, cuz?
We got buzzballs, bro.
Everyone loves that.
That's gay. I hate
Kimberly
that.
broke up with me last night, cuz.
You hate that what?
Depressed as fuck right now,
Pass over
cuz.
you
Pinche
while you're
toxic. You got a
depressed,
toxic in the back too, cuz. I can't, nah, bro. I can't trust y'all, bro. I need a car full of sad boys, cuz. La verga. Hey, y'all have a good one, cuz. God bless. Wait,
Look at that
why you're
torta.
growing your group, cuz? It's sad boys only, cuz. La verga. Pinche toxic.
She has a- that's a buzzball.
Nah, she a toxic for
Is
sure,
that a
cuz. So it's
buzzball?
good, cuz.
Yeah, you see that shit? How big that was?
No. Dap it in.
Get buzz.
Appreciate it, cuz. What's
That
up?
tossed the cut.
Pinche toxica, cuz. Hey, she looking at buzzball. Nah, she a toxica for sure, cuz. So what's good, cuz? What's up?
Follow you on TikTok and YouTube.
No. Dap it in. Appreciate you, cuz. I'll pull on your YouTube. If you sub, I'll give you the hat. Hey, yo, bless her, cuz. I can't, bro.
Record him taking a shot.
I chat. My filmer gonna take the shot. Okay, y'all about to kill him. Hey, have a good one, cuz. God bless. Let's see.
That kid's 15.
No. We're putting you to the test.
I
right
know,
now, cuz. No, bro, for it. I give it
I'll
back.
let you put it for you.
Look. Oh, damn. You got it, bro. You got it, cuz.
Oh, you even had.
Hey, yo, he about to go torta hunting, cuz. A torta broke his heart, too, cuz. Hey, yeah. Let's get a flicking. Hey, cuz. You look like that one Bayern Munich player, Musiala. Hey, you got a good catch right here, cuz. I respect that, cuz. Game respect game, cuz. Good catch right there, cuz. You got himself a good torta right there, cuz. Hey, cuz. That was good with it, cuz. Is this someone's girlfriend, cuz? That's what I like to hear, cuz. You ain't one of the boys, cuz. You ain't one of the boys, cuz. She probably breaking hearts, cuz. Yo, be careful with her, cuz. Be careful with her, cuz. Hey, what up, cuz? I didn't know Mexican OT was pulling up here, cuz.
Mexican OT, the rapper.
My girl left me last night.
Look, he won't let go of his hand.
All I got today is the Junior H concert, cuz. Pinches
Is
sad
that really?
boys,
You won't let
cuz.
go.
I'm a little
Awkward.
depressed right now, cuz. So
I think it's
you
a
holding my
lookalike.
hand, no Diddy, that should help me a lot,
Looks
cuz.
like it.
No Diddy?
Look.
I don't want to break down.
Yeah, he won't let it go of his hand. His girlfriend left
Maybe it
him.
is OT. Wow.
No,
You're not even looking at me.
No, that's not.
I don't think that's him.
Right now. Give me 360, cuz. Give me 360, cuz.
Look at that girl in the background.
What up, cuz?
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to cuz. What up, cuz?
Boluda.
Atrapado
BBL.
en un
Natural.
sueño. Yeah, you
Toxica.
look like a toxica though, cuz. You scare me right now, cuz.
Teach you Spanish.
Of
Right?
course, let's get a flicking, cuz, con la pinche
Hey,
toxica,
Joe.
cuz.
I mean, you already know
Spanish.
Spanish. Mexican American Spanish.
You know that shit write songs because of girls like you, cuz.
I literally love it.
Hey, yo. Be
Get
careful.
out
You
of
don't
my
break
mouth.
hearts out there, cuz.
Gabe?
Estoy
Poquito.
atrapado en un sueño. My girlfriend left me, bro. La verga me la pela esa pinche tóxica, cool. Hey, yo, chat, I'm opening up. And they started laughing at me, cuz. Pinche tóxica, you see that, cuz?
So put the check,
Now, ¿cómo
cuz.
se ríen de mí, cuz?
Nobody's
How you
talking
gonna
in the
laugh at me,
chat, cuz.
I'm heartbroken, cuz. Alright, cuz. We're doing a little experiment right now. I'm gonna start breaking down and crying, but these toxicas, they don't care about guys' feelings, cuz. Excuse me, cuz.
These
Do you
guys.
guys have any advice for a breakup? Going through it right now. Y'all really laughing at me, cuz? La verga.
What they got?
Now that's crazy. They all laugh. These toxicas don't care, cuz. Hey, I know you, bro. Pinche Lalo Gambrady.
Oh, this guy's
¿Por
not
qué estás
having it.
enojado si ella me escoge a mí? Porque a mí me gusta lo que ella me hace a mi, cuz. La verga,
Play
cuz.
with me right now,
What's that, cuz?
Don't play with me right now.
What you mean?
I'm not in the mood right now, fool. I don't know you.
I thought you was Lalo Gambrady, cuz. He funny as fuck,
know
cuz.
you, nigga.
What you mean, cuz?
Understand, bro.
What now?
You trying to squat with him, cuz? No,
Well, he said, I don't know you, nigga.
He goes, you trying to squabble, cuz?
Yeah, he always says that shit.
And then he pulls up his pants.
Yeah. And this guy, today's fourth hour of the show is brought by this Sensodyne toothpaste.
I'm telling you,
I already got kicked out of Junior Action concert. I got VIP tickets.
Mostly by Regal. His presence bringing us into the 4th hour here. Thank you for
Fourth and final hour.
Yeah.
The last couple minutes.
Bismillah.
$1,000 ticket, Junior Action, once in a lifetime edition, cuz. Let's squabble then, cuz.
Let's squabble.
Let me cuff my hose, cuz. But he wanted to smoke, cuz.
I'm telling you,
Lalo Gambrady, a funny ass dude, and he got clout too.
Leave him alone. He's angry.
Cuz, bro got heated because I said he looked like Lalo. Bro, Lalo funny ass dude, cuz. Be honest, cuz. Y'all got any advice for me? Me and Kimberly broke up last night. Like, why y'all laughing, though, cuz?
Hey,
Sorry, cuz, but I just need him.
Pamela, how do you pronounce his name?
I need some advice.
So-and-so
Me and my
crying
girl
at the...
broke up.
The name of the video? Takache, that's his character's name.
What advice y'all got for a sad cuz like me, cuz?
Oh, you can't see?
Move on.
Because the
Takache
timer.
crying at the June.
How's it spelled?
Takache, T-A-K-U-A-C-H-E.
Tequache?
Y'all got any advice?
Tequache. I don't know what that
sounds...
That's like a Mexican thing. Yeah.
I miss her so much, bro.
Look at... They don't care. You got no heart. Oh, she did?
Y'all really laughing at me?
Oh, you know, because it's a sad boy concert.
So
it's kind of like
metal shirts.
No, it's a Suicide Boy concert. I think it's the headliners for this concert.
That works.
Okay.
Y'all really laughing
That's the name
at
of the
me,
band,
cuz?
though.
I'm heartbroken. Nah, y'all some tóxicas, cuz. Pinche tóxicas, cuz. What you think about that, cuz?
What I'm think about what?
About these girls. They don't care about man's feelings. They don't care about love. They just want money, fame. That's it, cuz. What's up?
I'm looking at the way they dress. They don't have no sentiment about exposing themselves. You know what I'm saying? Some shit personal and private. You know what I'm saying?
That's low-key true, cuz.
Bro, the OG was saying that yesterday on the John Galt show. He was saying that like women nowadays, he's like, if you with somebody, he's like, you don't need to show everything anymore.
Yeah.
There's no need to do that anymore, yeah. He's like, if you're a man that needs to have their woman dressed like a slut, then there's something wrong with you.
That's awful. That's what the guy in the green shirt just said now.
That's what he said too. I'm saying they both are the same.
I couldn't decipher it.
Yeah. Maybe she can dress like that at home.
And they walk around, why you holding your skirt down? What you put it on for?
They walking around with their cheeks out, huh, cuz?
You know what I'm saying? Butt hanging out and shit. But it's all right. They don't mind.
We ain't gonna complain, but we ain't gonna cuff them, cuz.
But hey.
That's it. Hey, yo, real recognize real. Bring it up, cuz. What's your name, cuz? Yo, WJ, cuz. That boy spitting fast, cuz. Y'all ever been heartbroken before, cuz?
Once.
Once? You belong here, cuz. You ever been heartbroken, little cuz? Yeah. Cuz, you belong here, cuz.
No, yeah.
Who broke your heart? La pinche Kimberly in 7th grade, cuz?
Give him a shot.
Yo, focus on yourself, King. Stay up, cuz.
He said king.
Yo, got me there. Let's
So who broke your heart, cuz? La pinche
Let's get a flicking, cuz. Let's get a flicking, cuz.
Do this one.
Hold on. Are you with her?
Are you with
You
her?
better be careful, all right? Don't break my boy's heart here, cuz. They're gonna be listening to Junior Ache all day, cuz.
My neck already, bro.
Hey, that's a fella. Hey, bro.
My neck already.
You ain't recognize
Damn.
that. You just like me, cuz. You just like me, cuz. Let's go, cuz. Eat your fellow torta hunter, cuz. W man's, cuz. What?
Finna get put out because you can't bring him.
Wait, why not? We're part of the crew right now.
He can't bring
You want me to show you credentials?
Finna call the police.
All right, yo,
They
let's show
call
you
the police
credentials.
on us.
Come on now.
Come on, we're just having some fun.
Junior Ache, my cousin, cuz. What you mean, cuz?
Oh, he's arresting her.
She's the event staff.
Live in a country
Yo,
where now you get
yo,
arrested
yo,
for doing that. If she has that reaction, you can get
Leave it to the event staff.
Yeah.
Cuz here, cuz. Junto a mi carnal. Estoy atrapado en un sueño muy raro. La tóxica, look at that tóxica kid right there, cuz. Hey, yo, be careful with that one, cuz.
He's not supposed to be here.
No, we working together, cuz. We work with the artist. With Junior Ache. That's my cousin.
No, you don't.
Nah, she wildin', cuz. Bro, they don't want us winning, cuz. They trying to kick us out already, cuz.
What the fuck?
Estoy atrapado en un sueño. Yo, I'm definitely gonna be trolling the AU game, so stay tuned for that. What you mean?
You've already been picked up. You've already been escorted out of the building. You're not coming in.
Who escorted me out? Cuz we never got in though, cuz.
Okay, sweetheart, do you have tickets?
Yeah.
Junior's cousin, then you go to the backstage gate.
Alright, I'll show you proof right now. Estoy atrapado en un sueño muy raro. Let's get a quick pic.
Oh, okay, so
Hey, yo, can you tell me I'm Junior Ache cousin?
Yeah.
I'm the cousin, cuz. Come on now, cuz. Junto a mi carnal. Do you have any advice for me? My girl broke up with me 20 minutes ago, cuz. Y'all laughing at that?
This is a low man.
Why do you find that funny, cuz? You a toxica, cuz.
She pulls her shirt down.
Oh, you look just like
these
my
girls
ex,
are cool
cuz.
though. Oh, no, not them.
You
Never
look
mind.
you Loki, you look better. You got Instagram by any chance? Instagram? You need to help me get over her, cuz I'm a pinche sad boy right now, cuz. So my heart split in half right now, cuz. Estoy bien triste, cuz. Pinche sad boys, cuz. Pinche Junior H, cuz. You gonna help me get over her, cuz? Have a good one,
Dang,
queen. La verga.
what a cutie.
Junto a mi carnal, no es de sangre, pero mostró lealtad. What up, pinche tóxicas, cuz? What are y'all doing here, cuz? What are you doing? Y'all are the one that break hearts, cuz. He the one that makes music about y'all, cuz. About you, tóxicas, cuz. Hey, what's up, cuz? Let's get a flick in, cuz. Excuse me, cuz. Y'all have any advice for me? My girlfriend just broke up with me like 30 minutes ago. Pinche tóxica. She just...
We do what?
We just broke up because I didn't get her VIP tickets for Pinche Sad Boys tour.
Go sing your heart out. For real. Go sing your heart out.
You think so? I want to go home now, cuz.
No, go sing your heart out.
For real?
Fuck that bitch.
Dude,
Go
this
sing
is
your
a
heart
once in a
out.
lifetime opportunity.
Junto a mi carnal, esto vale más. Hey, yo, I appreciate y'all tóxicas for the advice, cuz. Have a good one, queen.
Let me get a picture.
Let's get a flip, cuz. Let's get a flip. What y'all on, cuz? You playing with your girl?
Yeah, no, it's my little sister.
Ah, good. That's what I like to see. Yes, fair. Only sad boys only, cuz. Hey, yo, make sure she don't break anyone's heart, cuz. She gonna be listening to Junior H all night, cuz.
There ain't no boys until like 18 or 20.
Hey, W Big Brother. Yo, this is a real big brother.
Big brother, you call him?
Take care of her, cuz.
I like this kid. He's funny. Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. Say that again.
Whoa. Yeah.
Like, whoa.
Yo, so
Wowzers.
let's go close it down with the the Who, right?
I don't want to be hated.
Why would you be hated?
You know.
It's all good, man.
It's all good, baby.
This is
It's all good, baby.
baby. You heard the movie Dog Man?
Yeah, we discussed it earlier, no?
Yeah.
Regal.
Play that shit.
Are you
No,
on then?
no.
Yeah.
But
fuck it.
I have to bounce, boys.
Yeah.
That's good.
Got to get
That's good.
ready.
Hey, Gabe, we can do a cold turkey
Yeah, for sure.
if you wanna.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we can do this. What have we learned today, Gabe?
We have learned that there are many forms, many ways of making and experiencing the NPC. We've seen them from all the four corners of the earth on this stream today. And the one commonality is most are asleep, but some are waking up.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We met many great people from all around the world too on this panel, and also this in this live chat. And we talked, we had a nice talk. No big whoop.
No big whoop. You have more power than you know, and stop following all the time.
Yeah, for facts. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
how about you? What did you learn, Regal? Mr. Regal?
I learned like it's a Chinese finger trap. The harder you try to pull your fingers out, sometimes the more difficult life is, and you just gotta just bear it and just be
bear it, huh?
Yeah, and just like enjoy it. Be like the Mexican guy at that concert, just going around to these random people, exchanging body oils through handshakes and hand slaps.
That's true.
And everything's an energy exchange at some point, right? And so it's like they say the one thing that seems to be a universal truth is you get back what you put out comes back to you. So maybe try that.
Let's see what happens. I like that.
Yeah. Don't be too picky about it.
Okay.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right. Yeah, let happiness be a simple like thing to receive in life. Don't make it so hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Ali, you earlier said plain and predictable is allowed to exist as well.
On that note, and those beautiful words and sentiment, this has been the rise of the NPC psychedelic elitism. NPC the game. We started with TML. Rupert G's been with us the whole night, and in fact, folks in the chat, Uncle Fatty's been with us, bro. Shout out to he's trying to get some thoughts. Look what he learned. I love it when you call me Big Fatty. Yeah. Look when you call me Big Fatty. Look at this one he learned. Appreciate Toxica. Tio Gordillo. Tio Gordo, por favor.
Thanks, Tio.
Appreciate Tio Gordo. Yeah, and shout out to AJ Volton for the fucking levity. We needed that. That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
So many legends in the chat. Provo Kid. In the beginning, Wildman Ninja. Grape the Matrix, Shadow and Light, the Oracle, Zephyr, the Leo, Empress. Who's that?
That's a quiet observer over on this side of the pond. Oh wait, John.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, shout out to him. Shout out to your prayers for him and the hurricane victims out there. Get them some help.
The Matrix.
Get the Matrix, yeah. Shout out to JG riding those trains out there. Appreciate you, bruh. You don't even know. Leopard Prince, my new friend from the best climate in the world, the place with the Austrian painter was supposed to move there after the war if they won. Redwood City, straight out of Redwood City, California. Leopard Print, ESP revitalization, holding it down in the chat. The Regal one. Thank you, sir.
God bless.
Appreciate you.
God bless.
And the London man, God bless. Everyone. Hank, the engineer. Hank, the engineer. Ezra, appreciate you, sis. Everyone, Chanel Snow coming through. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. The Who, right? Let me get it going.
I think that must be the top one.
Yeah. Hold on.
It went out.
That's too much of my shit. Oh,
it went
喂
out.
奶时想给孩子最好的营养，我选全能全毛，提升宝宝保护力及学习力。
我是不是？